Come on, copy paste. There we go. Was hard to do. What the heck just happened? Right, I just control Z that and pretend whatever just happened never happened in the first place. Okay, this it's not what I want to do. How the heck? Man, doing some weird stuff right now. Okay, that's good. This is not good. This is not muted. There we go. That, do this, do that. And to this. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good, 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 good. Everything seems to be good. Okay, get this day started up then. Alright, into the game we go. Move this over like this. Okay. All is well. God, the chat is just so spammy, it's kind of hilarious in some ways. Of just it being like, Miracle Time has happened. Yeah. When the entire server is doing one objective of Miracle Time, all you will see is that. I'm seeing a lot more things from this than I thought we were. Let's get this going, I guess. Okay, let's get these started. Oh. Okay, we're on drop boss. Yep. Might have to change some of these hotkeys and stuff. It's miracle time for accessories. Yeah. Also, I was correct. It is shoulder weekend. Or shoulder day. Because if you go look at that news post for the miracle times, I go look at this here. It still hasn't been fixed. Still says ring. But yeah, it's actually shoulders also. Which is really stupid that they'd never fix the post. Are the correct drop rate? Yeah, 355. What? Grab up the stuff. In we go. Repeat this. Go get the Dominator pendant.
Still blind to the difference between courage and... I suppose I should thank you for barging in here. If you hadn't gone to the trouble of destroying my work, I would feel
Nothing.
a slight pang of guilt making you suffer.
Oh yeah, I can't actually do that on this map. Okay, that's good. We have Arcus and all this to do. So my plan is to do Black Mage with the potion on this character, and then do Lotus Damien, I guess. Hello, VVB. How are you today? I am kind of curious about the bread comment, but at the same time, I feel like it's just you saying random thing, and there's no extra meaning to it. Am I correct in that assumption, VVB? Or is there going to be a story about bread today? Or like get zero responses from him and just be left hanging like this. We'll find out. You never know with VVB. It's the Wild West of things that could happen. Okay, that's done. %70 burning. What the? And then we put 5 here, and then we jump down here. And then we jump back and forth. Hopefully everybody's, well, I don't know if anybody's making too much use of their Miracle Time, but I mostly made this time to Miracle Time some stuff up and then cube most things. We made a little bit of improvements on the AB. Once we get over there, I'll be able to show that off. That character, when I said it had bad potentials, yeah, I was apparently understating how bad the potentials were on that thing. Because, holy moly, was there a lot of work to do on that AB to fix it up. I was like, oh, I'll get the drop gear, and then we'll see how many, and then I realized, I was like, oh my lord. I need to do so many potentials on this thing. And then, sadly for me, in the Discord, if you look at that, yeah, while in the process of fixing my emblem, we got a very, very sad roll. For at least a AB. Because she's not a smart AB. She's not magical. She's a dexterous and powerful AB. And sadly, in that moment, it failed me very hard to be that. Though, honestly speaking, I think I have 2 classes on my roster that would work for that. Oh, yeah, that's not the right setup for this map. So, you know. Chances of me actually ever making use of that roll that I got? Wee. There's a singular class that's actually relevant. My Kinesis that could make use of what I rolled. And it would still be sad because it didn't roll triple magic. It just rolled double magic. But double prime magic. With the singular attack line. Like I said, I wouldn't have been that mad if it was at least attack for my AB. Then I would have been like, oh, you know what? It's not a perfect roll because it was almost that. But I ain't gonna complain. Especially considering I was using blue cubes of all things. I don't know what the chance is of rolling that. But, yeah. Let me say I wasn't expecting that roll while using blue cubes. I don't know if what I want to do, if there's anything I want to use the 30% off on. I feel like I don't really care about the 30% off on at all. I guess I'll try to get some stuff to 18, like my arcanes and all that on the other server, but for the main server, I don't think there's anything to really do. Definitely there's all the drop gear I made that I would star up, but I don't think they're going to struggle killing their mobs, so I don't really care. If they continue to one-shot, it's like, do I really care to upgrade your drop gear? Alright, that is that done. Let's grab the XP in that, and is there anything else I want to do on this character? Well, there's not this, but... Holy moly F keys. We are struggling. Let's see, energy boost, accumulation, and concentrated, okay. Epic, potential scroll. Familiar booster and another cube, and this one was the failed team that gets an XP thing. Okay. Some coins, we'll use those up. That. Usable until 131, 100% epic scroll. I know there are going to be characters that would like that. So I'm just going to put that away. Earn my hard cube. XP coupon, why not? We don't need that on this character at all. Now for this thing. Yep. And yep. Mercat. I think this, I don't know if that one even drops. I don't even know what the rare cards are from those familiar packs to be looking for. Like, no idea whatsoever what is actually rare to get from those. Okay, that's that done. That's been cleaned up. Okay, none of these have any of those. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I think that's everything for this character, right? There's the pendant spirit that I didn't claim yesterday because I forgot about it, honestly. Wait, no, I didn't. That's still the same daily. I haven't missed that yet, actually. Okay, we're good in this shop. Bought all of this that we want to buy. I don't even know what to buy on this. I guess I buy these again. Because I have so many coins, but like, what do I buy? I guess I could get a legendary circulator for the Night Lord. Because outside of that, what is actually useful in here for me? I guess we could buy the node stones. Because, like, there's nothing here I care about. Yeah, I don't care about these because I just get boxes. We'd buy one of these and then buy node stones. Extreme growth potions or whatever at this point. Magnificent growth potions are like... I guess they're alright. Okay, so we have quite a few strawberry tickets. Holy. Alright, well that's done. Do 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 do. Grab these. This is the character we will do the monster perks on. But yeah, we did in fact get an upgrade to the ABN Kinesis. It now has drop here. Didn't roll double drop because that's a bit expensive. But they at least have 100%, 80% baseline now. Like I said, some of the gear, this, and the Kanas, no stars, but that doesn't matter. I didn't really do anything else on this character. Yeah, I don't think I rolled anything else. There is one of these characters that I bought cubes for. Did I end up using all the cubes? I think I used all the cubes in the end, so I don't have anything like that. Yeah, so I replaced the condensed and the aquatic. Got it some better stuff. Means I can just wait. Just extract these now. Because we have better in every shape, way, or form.
So predictable.
You know, I said I wasn't really going to make much use of double miracle times, and honestly, that was a lot. Made a lot of use out of it. $336, yeah, so the only thing I'm missing is the 20. With that 20, we would be the highest possible drop rate we could be, and then After that, we would be good to go with drop on this character. And as per usual, as always, you know, you get extra drop, doesn't make a difference. You don't get a superior reward. Though, to be honest, I don't even know if I would go for 23s on superior. Like, I don't even know what pieces of gear I'd actually go for 23 right now. Outside of, like, a pitch drop. We'd be trying to go to 23 after getting another one of them. Okay. Oh. That is the 2 bosses, Rin. You do not need to do more. To the library! Could I even change between these 2 presets? I see. Oh, I should also accept this daily. Oh, I did accept. I guess if you start on one character on the server, it just starts it for everybody. Can you tell I haven't really done the 5k kill mobs on this server much since it came over? Smile. Oh, I just saw Billy log into the game, so I assume he's going to be popping into Discord randomly at some point here. Hey, a fragment. Never complain about fragments. Always be happy. At least now they should drop, like, semi-often on this server for me. So apparently Billy's game is black screening and crashing. Alright, so I gotta change my title. Alright, well, we've updated the title. At least this time it's not entirely Billy's fault for the abandon. Because his game is just perma-crashing and such. Well, not perma-crashing, but his black screen and crashed like 3 times today, so I'm gonna do a repair file and see if that fixes it, but he doesn't want to risk killing a boss with that, which is understandable. Unfortunately for me, what do I do now instead? I guess I just... I don't know what I want to do then. I guess I just do all my solo bossing I need to do. So I need to remember not to do Lotus and Damien on either of these characters. Or do... What boss could I kill in 5 minutes is the question. Like, Lotus and Damien are guaranteed killable, but like, is that really what I want to do with that potion? Like, for sure it's being used for Black Mage. Yeah, I don't know. I plan and figure out what I want to do with that. Not tapping and reset. I don't really have much to tap that I want to try and tap. Right, like on this server I have like... That's 18, like all of my two characters are 18 across the board. I can tap some stuff on the bunny. We will be tapping some stuff on the bunny, but it's not going to take that long to tap.
Gotcha. Bye.
I don't really care to tap, like... If I look at my characters right. So I could check the AB. The AB might have some stuff to tap. Don't care to tap this, don't care to tap this, don't care to tap this, don't care to tap this. Right, like all those characters, like they're work in progresses. There's a lot of stuff to do for them, but like tapping on this event's not exactly what I need. Oh yeah, I want to see something. Where's my bags? Bags, soul. I have 2 souls in here. Storage room. Did I put any souls in here? No, I don't have any souls. Pretty sure I have more souls. I don't know how many souls I want to wait for before I try to send to get the 3%. Jesus. 1 second. My throat just decided that, hey, it's gonna go dry. You need water, or some form of liquid stat. But as I was gonna say, I don't know how many souls I want to wait for before I go and try to get the 3% magic attack on this Kinesis. I don't know how many, like... I don't know what the percentages are, I don't know any of that. So how much you spend and what did you get? Smart. How's your potential making gone? I spent a bit of money on both my characters to get them drop gear. They're now 180% drop rate for both my AB and my Kinesis now, which is very nice. Brought some epics to uniques on your BM, your Lin, and Mozwan. Okay. They got a 1 to 2 million increase in combat power each. That's pretty good. Well, yeah, considering they're not like it's not like we're talking about the oh yeah, this character's 100 million and I gain 2 million combat power. We're talking about characters that have 10 million combat power in some cases to like 30 million being the high end on these. So, it's a nice increase at those levels. Okay, that's like, I'm pretty sure I've been done this daily for a while now and just yapping and deleting mobs, but it doesn't hurt anything to do that. Okay, that's done. This character does the monster parks now, so let's go do a monster park. Gotta buy the tickets. I go up slow because there's no good Star Force event for a while. Yeah, for me it's mostly been the potentials were something I gotta work on all my characters, and I still have to work on them. And the next goal is to spend a bunch of mesos to get 3 lines on all the pieces of gear. Hello, Starry. How you doing? Making some pork cutlets to eat right now. Nice.
I love this track.
Always gotta be sole survivors in the back here. Just, maybe have to backtrack a bit. How's your day going, Starry? Need mesos to get 99 stone droplets. I got about 2 or 3 different opinions on it.
Bye.
Yeah, if you want arcanes, there's only 2 ways to go about it. Or actually, technically there's 3. There's 3 ways to go about getting arcanes. Kill C10, get boxes. The easiest, most common way to do it. The second way is to wait for events and buy the stone droplets from each event and eventually build pieces like that slowly but surely. And then the third way is to just straight up spend 5 billion to buy the stuff needed to be able to make arcanes.
Nope.
Yeah. I have never bought the stone droplets, nor do I ever tend to buy it, because you can just... You can get to the getting arcane boxes step without ever having to need to make an arcane. Oh, it's a helicopter. Dude, I was hearing a sound and I'm like, what is this sound? It's a helicopter flying outside. Okay. Or, well, passing by outside, I should say.
Nope.
But yeah, unless you really want that arcane piece... I don't know, the 5 billion could be spent in a lot of different ways to progress your account. Getting better potentials. Chip in some of my mesos. We play on heroic, we can't chip in nothing. This ain't the interactive servers where you can trade mesos. Isn't there a tax for trading on mesos too? If you just gave somebody mesos, it'd be like a tax too. I have no idea how that works. Actually, in heroic, you'd probably just give the person, you'd be like, here is an arcane. Congratulations. I don't actually know how much an arcane sells for in regular. Just a blank arcane. I know nothing about interactive. Nah, I'm not going with sarcasm on that one there. Because technically you can chip in mesos. Technically we could chip in mesos. If I run a boss with you that you otherwise wouldn't clear, and I carry you, technically I chipped in on the meso cost. Is that efficient? Is that good? Hell no. Because most of the bosses we'd run would be like something you could probably already just do on normal and get full meso for, and I'm pretty sure... I don't actually know. I've not looked at the crystal prices. I don't know how much, like, I assume a C10 two-person duo gives a lot more than a normal solo, but I don't know how much more. You already have 9 stone droplets before the event started, because I need a total of 108. Have you already bought all the stone droplets from all the shops? I don't know how many there are. I know there's some in the Avernium shop. Then there's 20 there. As I do Ride or Die, I get a few there. Oh yeah, Ride or Die probably has some. Yeah, I forget that shop, man. Ride or Die, the thing that I always forget about, because I'd rather not remember it for as much as possible. How many more weeks of Ride or Die do I have to do?
Nope.
They gave us how much to run over on this. Okay, so there is... I think it's Ride or Die. It lasts until 2, 3... Oh, okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. It's only... Oh, God. 1, 2, 3 more weeks of Ride or Die. 3 more weeks of pain and suffering, and then it'll be free. Honestly, that's the only event in the game that I'm like, oh, I'm so happy when you're gone. Even the alpaca doesn't make me as happy that it's gone compared to that. At least the alpaca, while tedious, did not make me dread doing it. Guess I'll probably do Ride or Die off stream tonight. And if you wonder why I do it off stream and not on stream, there's no real special purpose. It's just that I AFK between rounds so much while I'm doing it. Because you already have to wait for your cooldowns to come back between rounds. So I'll just be doing other random stuff, and if I get distracted for like 15 minutes, I don't care. I just buy another serums and go. It never takes me 2 hours to do it. So I don't have to worry about resetting most of the buffs. So, it just ends up being a lot of AFK time, and not very good content to watch. I have found my methodology of doing it to, like, not die and just got better at it, and it's a lot easier and simpler. And the nice thing is, if I get to do the 215 bosses before I have to do any of the solo bosses with 1 challenges, you're able to skip a boss. You only need to do the 4 bosses instead of 5. That makes it a lot nicer. Very RNG dependent, though. You need to get the 15 bosses before you do all the other bosses. You have enough for 50 in meso purchases? Well, that means you still need a lot of them, but you're getting there. What piece of gear are you trying to buy? Oh, you're not on yet. I wonder if Nightstick stopped caring about his buddy. Because he got it to like 277 and then just kind of like stopped playing it. Every time I see him logged on, he's always on his Night Lord right now. Cut it as fair, store and see. Galana on. Ah, the Night Walker. What does this Night Walker have? Okay, so a triple stat. Triple stat shoulder 22. 20 with 2 stat. Single crit with 7% stat 21. 20 with that. Okay, 22 triple stat 22. Okay. 17 with that. Boss ignore. Double attack. Luck. Golux. Yeah, okay. I guess this is 21% stat. So upgrading this to legendary doesn't really do anything until you go for triple. Ever ring swap? Nope. Alright. That is this character done. Or at least before reset stuff. Oh. This one, Mystic Frontier, and yes. Let's see, a 24-hour mission. Alright, team, good luck. Blue, nothing. Do I really want to go for a blue on this? I think I just action restore and hope for the best. Nothing. Blue. Nothing. Alright, well, we go for the blue because we have no options. But that's not great. Okay, so we have a 3x multiplier. So 3x multiplier with a +4 with this +7. So +7, so we have 4, 8, 9, 16 times 3, 48. Yeah, we do need this to be a bit higher. Alright, well. We're in trouble. Because I didn't realize, yeah, even with a 4, that still was only a 57. Yeah, this team is screwed. This team kind of sucks. Oh my god. Yeah, we are giga screwed on this team. Gotcha. Will we successfully do anything? Nope. That's crazy. Another thing I worked on is I'm getting these characters blacksmithing and I got their alchemies to level 10 on my AB and my kinesis, and then I'm working on blacksmithing to get that to Meister, and then I'm working on after that I'll work on the accessory crafting so they can eventually make the other rings and such if need be for the Meister rings. It's not really a issue or anything that's gonna be hard. But it just takes time, because, you know, you only have 600 energy per day you can use, and guess what? Getting something to level 10 takes a lot more than that. I do need to make sure for this character here. If I apply this. 180%, 20. Yeah, okay, we are good. And then if I spawn the familiars. Oh, this character only has a 50 familiar, huh? We do need to work on its familiars. Okay, well, we are going to definitely work on this character's familiars to try and get a 100% drop. I thought I had a 100% drop on this character, but I don't. So that's definitely something I need to work on.
It starts now. Gather into one.
I love how I was able to get the invuln off,
Cheers.
but I was still
We can do
seduced.
it together.
How does that happen, game? How does one invulnerable theirself, but still get seduced? Explain.
Feel it in your heart.
Because I genuinely have no idea how that happens. Come on. If it wasn't a coin, I would have just not cared about it. But the coins are the reason you do this for each day. So missing a coin, kind of shooting yourself in the foot here in terms of progression. Though again, I don't really well, I think most of this character is 21,
Still
so
blind to the difference
Feel it in
between
your
if I
courage
look
and
at its stuff here.
carelessness, aren't you?
Oh, that's gonna be the wrong gear to even look at. Okay. Oh, that's a Dominator. Rewarded for my drop gear. Yeah, 21, 21, 21, 21. Okay. But yeah, the AB, to put in perspective, we went from some 60 mil combat power or something like that to 73. We gained like 10 million combat power from just fixing up its potentials. We rerolled everything to at least be 2 lines of stat, other than the boots. The boots are waiting till the boot event. Or just, you know, after reset I might just do these. But I'm definitely not trying to upgrade these while on the current day, because holy shit is it annoying to try and do stuff. Like, are you sure you want to do this? I'm like, yeah, I'm sure I want to do this. Every single cube. Right, because do I still have leftover cubes? No, I just have blue cubes. Anyways, I'll buy some cubes and upgrade this at one point. But yeah. Oh, this character does have 17. Oh, no, that's 18. That's, okay. We have a couple things we could upgrade here. Might try to get those to 18 then. Everything else is 18 above for its bossing gear, so yeah. Don't really care to do anything else. But yeah, we spent some time to clean up the inventory, do all that stuff. Fix everything up. Actually, one thing I want to check here is how many of these guys do I have? I have 28 of those, 18 of these. Oh, I do have an Absol weapon on this character, okay. Let's try upgrading some of these familiars here. Okay. Get him to purple. Maybe we get a 100% drop and we're just like that lucky. You never know, it could always happen. We got one purpley. Let's get a second purple boy. Ah. I pressed escape one too many times. And because we were on the other, because we were active, or ranking it up, holy moly, the words. Can't actually like close this menu until this animation finishes for some reason. Also, if you ever notice, this animation is off-centered. Like, it's not correctly centered around the box. If you've never noticed that before, I'm sorry. Magic attack in it. Okay. Yeah, okay, these are pretty garbage. Future me problems to level these up. We do have this that I don't need to hold on to this character. I don't know what we're going to put that Absol on. I'm sure we'll find some use for it. We do want to solo Will on this character. So this character is going to solo Will. Billy's going to have to solo his Will. I can do my Damien and Lotus and all the rest of the stuff today after reset, I guess. Yeah, I guess we're just going to do a bunch of that stuff. But yeah, this character, we got this Daybreak, that's 17 star, 0 star, 0 star, 0 star, 0 star, 0 star. We had to figure it out because I realized, I just have the bossing set of gear for this character entirely. We had to figure out real quick and make some items on the fly. Did that mean using some cubes that were not hard cubes to upgrade to unique potentials and even get epic potential stuff? Yes. Was it that bad? No. I had to do what I had to do to get this drop gear. At least now this character, like, has drop. We're at 283%. Nowhere near max. Consider we're missing a familiar. With 50%, that's a lot bigger than the 20% we're missing from the gear. But way better than what it was before. So now I should be able to get some ring boxes on this character. Hopefully, from bossing. Okay, we're really looking forward to get some ring boxes. Because this character... Actually, I'm kind of dumb, aren't I? Wait, yeah, I do... A weapon jump 4 must be better, right, than an Eternal Flame Ring with nothing on it? Right, like, I'm not crazy? I should have been using this for a while. I shouldn't die. I feel like I did dumb. I don't know why I thought I need a ring restraint and why the weapon jump wouldn't be a good, like, just ring. So technically I do have a ring. I just don't have the ring restraint. I'm curious about this. Let me go look at something on AB here. AB Discord, FAQ, skill rings. Post 2-minute patch, you only need ring restraint. Okay. Okay. There's no reason not to use my ring, so I'm gonna swap that into my boss set. I don't know why I didn't do that before and why I thought, like, I don't know, my brain just didn't think that that ring is good, Rin, to just use. It's like, my brain was just like, it has to be comboed, Rin. That's the only way it's good. No, no, not at all.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
With endless power. Oh, it's fragment. Holy moly.
Feel it in your heart.
There's gonna be so much more common to see fragments on this character now. Drops will actually happen. Holy moly.
With endless power. With endless power. With endless power.
There are so many card drops actually right now. Jesus. Who would have guessed that an additional 180% drop rate makes a big difference? Though I think it wasn't that much. Like, it was a bit less than that, obviously, because I did have some drop rate. It wasn't like I had 0. But it wasn't pretty. You were playing with your dog for the past 10-15 minutes? Did you miss anything? Not really. Me yapping about random stuff. Talking about my drop rate.
Superstar is here.
I gained 10 million combat power by fixing my gear on my
In your heart.
AB. Realizing that I'm also pretty stupid on my AB because I could have just equipped my weapon jump 4. I don't know why I thought I needed it. I don't know why I thought this ring by itself wouldn't be like usable over a stat ring.
Feel it in your
Like,
heart.
this is of course better than my Eternal Flame ring
Feel
for
it in your
bossing.
heart. Feel it in your heart.
Why did my brain not recognize that and make that like be a thing? I don't know,
Endless power.
but it definitely did.
Feel it in your
I have a
heart.
Kronos equipped on the main set. No, I don't. Okay, so this character could Kronos.
Endless power.
You need to learn to use your weapon jump 4 with your Ren. Yeah, I still have a ring swap for Ren. Though there's not really, like...
Feel it in your heart. With endless power.
Without the AB link for Ren, you're literally just activating a weapon jump. And that's your your half burst. The only thing you need to learn about using that half burst is you can get a little bit more out of it if you activate. So 15 seconds before you activate, you press your cooldown, your Imugi. So that starts the cooldown as my game crashes. What the fuck? What caused it to, like, that's the fastest crash it's ever done. But then it won't crash, like, I don't understand. It's like I'm guaranteed to crash once for Maple Story, and then the next time I open it, if I leave it on all night AFK, I don't crash again. What is happening? What causes this first crash? Anyways, that's my little rant of the crash over. But, yeah, so the best way to use your minute burst with that is, as I was saying, you activate the first pop of Imugi, hold on to it. Actually, you need to wait a bit longer than this, but you need to hold on to it so you get 2 Imugi combos pretty much in your weapon jump. And that's the min-maxy thing you can do. And that's like all you can really do to like get a little bit more out of your weapon jump. But again, without AB Link and all that, it's kind of hard. Because you're not going to have a good timer to just base this on. You're just going to have to, like, do it. Between ring swapping, it is 10 seconds. Because we don't have the AB link, though, you can just swap, like, as soon as you're done your burst, the next Unending Will and Imugi combo you set up for, you just do it right away. The Imugi skill? It's dependent on your cooldown hat. And any cooldown reduction you have, right? So, I think the baseline is 20 seconds, which I reduced to 18 with my hat. And then it's also reduced by any cooldown reduction because we have a 5% cooldown reduction.
It's time to shine. Love burns hot. With the ribbon of love and justice. Feel it in your heart.
This is the first time I've actually had to do the full 20 seconds in here.
Feel it in your heart. With endless power. Feel it in your heart.
Okay, that's the 500 mobs. You know what? It helped if I activated my Monster Park button. Get my buffs. That made a big difference. Alright, well, let's loot up the place. Weird sentence to say in any other context in a video game. And let's fix up the thing I was literally talking about. Let's go boss, fly, and then just weapon jump goes into this. Because like I said, I don't know why I wasn't using this. It is just straight up better. Ring activation is added. Ring activation go into here. Actually, no, this won't work right now because I need to have the ring swap for it to be in the mini activation. Otherwise, it's going to just be terrible. Okay. Why is my... Oh, this is my buff. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, why do I not have a crit damage thing in here? But yeah, because it's just a permanent buff. Because that's auto buffed on the pet. Yeah, okay. Apparently they're making it so in one of these things I can add Supreme Supernova into my burst. Which I guess it is a 60-second cooldown, so I could just put it in both bursts and that's fine. So I was going to remove a button off this that I don't need to think about embossing anymore. Which will be nice, because now instead of having to press like 1RF into W, it's just going to be 1RF A, and then if it's Origin, we do it with the E first before we use Mighty Mascot. And then if it's not with Origin, you just go Mighty Mascot. Also, I did roll a cooldown hat while I was rolling off. I was trying to get some better stat because this thing had like 12% stat. And then I went to look up, and apparently AB does care about having cooldown hat. So I was pretty happy about that. You get a 2% with 9 dex. 2 second with 9% dex. There we go. It's not a 2% cooldown reduction. But yeah, we rerolled everything. The standout one was this triple dex roll on the Dominator Pendant. We got 24 dex on the Black Bean Mark. Everything else is pretty much just 21%. Or 20 in this case. This is 18. This is what the emblem ended up being. It was 21% attack with 38% IED is what we ended up getting. And then I did re-roll this. I was rolling for 21% attack on this, and then I rolled 2 boss with 12% attack, and I was like, you know what? That's good enough. And then, like I said, the boots we are going to upgrade. I was looking at the miracle time here. Let me see something here. Because we haven't done the boot miracle time. When is that? Is that like super far off or is it close? Oh, that's the 31st for shoes. Yeah, I'm not waiting that long to do these boots. We're going to do those tonight when we come back to this character. We also don't have the best flames on this character, so I'm going to probably use the 200 flames that we get. Like, no matter what the flames that I'm getting from this check-in event, so we have the 100 here and the 200 here next week. These are all going to this server to fix up flames again. But I'll be doing that later, because I got to set up the AB in the flame calculator to see how bad its flames are. I'm going to update all my characters, reassess them, and just see which one has the best chance of upgrading stuff, and then upgrading all of these. Let's go do the Corsairs dailies now. We've been yapping, we've been slow. We're not speedrunning the dailies today. It is what it is. And Corsair just has its arcane symbol dailies to do.
So many bullets. Cut. Dead on target. Hello, target.
Dun, 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 dun.
No stopping.
Okay, that's that done. Could I try to get legendary potentials on this character and make a drop gear and stuff? Probably. But I don't really want to focus on that yet. This character's still in the, like, am I even going to main it stage as one of the 6? So we're going to see. I think we focus on finishing up AB before we start the next one either way. We can start prepping in ways of just, like, doing the basics. But that's about it. So the shoes, the only thing that can stun you naturally for some reason as a mob. Did I just... Well, did I get cooldown skip on this character and I didn't realize? No, I didn't get cooldown skip. Why is this being such a low cooldown?
Hello, target. Cut. No stopping. So many bullets. No stopping. Hello, target.
What is going on? Am I blind? Am I missing something? Like... Why is this...
I'll leave. You follow.
Yeah, why is my cooldown on my death trigger just being halved randomly? Am I missing something? Like, what is... What?
Cut. Hello, target.
Does anybody know why Death Trigger would be randomly going to such a low cooldown? Cooldown decreases by 0.5 for each remaining ricochet. So it's 7 shots though. So even if it full, like if I hit one mob with this, 7 times 0.5, that's only 3.5 seconds. Like that's, I'm so confused. Why does it have no cooldown?
Hello, target.
Yeah, it just lost half its cooldown again. Why?
No stopping.
What is causing that to be such a low cooldown?
Focus.
Did I get a cooldown hat or something? Like what? No? I'm genuinely baffled right now.
No stopping.
Okay, trying to hit the little plus symbol instead of misclicking onto the X when you're trying to click on this manually, actually really hard.
I'll lead. You follow.
Oh, nope. It's still losing half its cooldown. Why? What is causing this? Okay, I need to go to the Corsair Discord, I guess, because now I'm genuinely like, am I stupid? Am I missing something?
Bullets.
Death Trigger.
No stopping.
Why is this getting reduced? What is this?
Hello, target.
I am very confused.
So many bullets. I'll lead. You follow.
Yeah, because now it's a 9-second. Like, what? What is causing this wild discrepancy on its cooldown?
I'll lead. You follow. Focus.
Okay, well. We got in and it died. Thank you, Dino. Oh yeah, this character got upgraded to the 260 bracket, that's right. Oh wait, is there something on this?
So many bullets.
No. No.
No stopping.
And I don't have any hexas, so it's not some hexa thing happening. I'm just confused. And I don't think I'm gonna have an answer to this one.
I'll lead. You follow.
Uh,
I'll lead. You follow.
Nope, I cannot see anything about this.
No stopping. So many bullets. So many bullets.
Cooldown decreases by 0.5 for each remaining ricochet. Fires up to 7 shots which attack. Oh. wait. So the cooldown reduction is based, so it's 7 shots that ricochet out, and those have 7 attacks that could be. Maybe that's what's going on. But how is this never happening before? And I never noticed this before.
I'll lead. You follow.
Because that is a lot of cooldown reduction I'm getting. Like, that's not just a small amount here.
So many bullets.
One of these is the correct map. Which that map is, I don't know.
So many bullets.
Not this map. Alright, it's Royal Section 3. It's not 3 either. What the hell did I do to myself? I want to go to 5. Okay, it's not 5, so it's 6. So 6. Oh, wait, no, it is 5. Yeah, there's this map. Okay. After just a little bit of confusion here, we have figured out what map we are supposed to be farming Cernium on.
No dodging this. Cut. Cut. Ready? Let's do it. Nothing ever gets.
Go, my Corsair. Delete the world. Good lord, your inventory is a smorgasbord.
Dead on target. Hello, target. So many bullets.
Well, the good news is, at least I can only do... Oh, that's a treasure chest. Oh, these are actually, like, massive, these levels, aren't they? Because, like, even this one, that's, like, a percent. Literally just a base rare chest was a whole percent for this level. Good lord, 260 is crazy leveling speed if you get some treasure chests.
I'll lead. You follow. Cut.
Oh, I guess I could do that on this, actually. You know, I did say I was going to start getting some masteries. I guess I can get this character's masteries.
Focus. Hello, target. So many bullets. Cut.
I don't actually know what changes with his masteries. We'll be able to unlock one of them. You're going to get 90 here from the weekly.
So many bullets. No stopping. Cut. Cut. Dead on target. I'll lead. You
Alright, and that is that done. Let's get off this map. Okay. Not the daily gift, but oops, that's not the way to do that either. Complete all the dailies, get the XP. So we're making like 3% today just off the dailies. Oh, we did not finish Lumina. Does that surprise me at all? No. Do I always end up missing some on this map? Yes. Wow, would you look at that? Lumina done. Woo!
bullets.
Yeah, it's a bit more XP then. Oh, yeah, that's the one you definitely don't want to miss. Gotcha. Yeah, that's done. Now we grab this. Okay, we'll grab this, but what we actually wanted was the weekly early request complete. Yes. Boom, 90 fragments. And we do need the sword on this character, so we're going to use the sword. Now, if this pouch gives me 15 fragments, it gave me I didn't really think that through, but you could get the metal on every character from those bags. Anyways. Use those. Mineral pouch. Wow. Add those. Add these. I think I can upgrade another. Nope. Tomorrow is the day we can upgrade that. Can upgrade these though. Get some more power out of those. Two more uses out of this. 19 is when it restores. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. The familiars look like here. Item drop rate boost. That. Yeah. Okay. The familiars are a struggle bus on this character. Gotcha. Anyways. But what we are going to do here is activate a boost. No. I'm stupid. I'm really dumb and forgetting how these work. Oh, whatever. We'll fix that problem at one point here. Okay. Let's see. Does this character? It does need the bind, so this does need to be in this place. That is a good one to have. Blink is good there. Rope lift's good there. Loaded dice. That. Shower. Oops. Shower does not need to be up there. That will take that place. Now, we have a lot of things to boost on this class, actually. Holy moly. Pretty much have no open slots to boost anything else, so it's going to be... Yeah. It's a full amount of nodes. This class. Let's see. We have the Avernium stuff that we were talking about we would be doing with. What do we want to buy here? A legendary circulator. Do I even care about that though? Not really. I think I'm just buying. How many can I buy of this? 250. Buy 250 nodes. Is there anything in here I would want more than the nodes? Not really. Don't care about these. Don't care about this. Don't care about these that much. XP nodes are way overpriced. Yeah, I guess I just buy the 250 for this character. Let's get it as boost nodes. Go, go, go. Let's see, did we get any good nodes for these? No, somehow I didn't get a single boost node that's useful. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, disassemble and make more nodes. 53 more for the pile. Hello, little viewbot. I haven't seen one of you in a while. Get banned. Pop open the nodes again. Rematrix it up. Boss Slayer, auto recovery, leave those disassemble those again. To make sure 150, and then we go build some more. That's another 10. And we keep the train going here. Really, we get two. Didn't I just disassemble both of these? You freaking jerks! You just make your way back. So technically, it's kind of good that they make their way back because they are worth. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna make I don't know how much how much I just done before, but I'm pretty sure the cost of making a random node is cheaper than the cost of special node. But we can see. Alright, so if I go to assemble this, how much would I get? Extract. 50. To make one, 35. Yeah, so you actually make an additional 15 every special boost node you get. Yeah, that's boosted up to that, boosted up to that. So we're getting near to the point where some of these would actually be able to upgrade my hexes. And we don't have enough to activate this, so we can't get the Ascent skill. And we don't have enough for this because, well, it's Soul Janus. I'm gonna activate all of these on this character and this. Sort this. I should probably put the XP tickets into the bank. It's not the character that's going to be using them. Goes to the AB and Kinesis. Star set box. We don't want that in this character. Alright, that's good. To the bunny to do its dailies and stuff and whatever I haven't done, which I think is pretty much everything. Pretty sure the bunny is also done upgrading all its gear. Let's see. Did we cube everything we need to cube on this character? This has been cubed, this has been cubed, this has been cubed. Yep, 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 yep. All those arcane pieces. Yep, done, done, done. Not the best, but I mean, that's good enough. I guess I could get this to 18. So, my mesos for this 12 bill here is try to get this 18, 18, this 18. Let's be real, we're not even getting one of these to 18 probably on this 30% off, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's pretty much the goal. Don't know why I'm holding on to these. I think these are just cannon fodder at this point. God, this inventory is full of shit. Oh, we have done nothing of nothing, gotcha.
Though flowers wilt.
Still can't get over the fact that my son does not one-shot on this server. A reinforced belt. The least useful reinforced piece I can get. Okay, Tarkarium. I guess I can also do this character's bossing. Like, this character isn't reliant on anybody to do its bossing. Nothing to do. I don't need to, like, worry about anything. I can do all of it. Oh, I never used my Blackheart for the prog. Not that it really matters until we start going for normal attempts, I guess. Don't really worry about that. Okay, there we go. It's done. Okay. The train with no destination. Gotta speedrun these dailies, and then that's pretty much it. Don't activate this rune. Yeah, I think I'll activate this rune, because by the time I get to the rest of the stuff, it'll be almost off cooldown, if not off cooldown. Get myself closer to a Rune of Blessing.
Dance! Dance! Splinter!
And there we go. The harsh winter now. Guess we'll just do the bossing on this server. I do have a black mage to do at some point this month. We have the Saren duo. We have the first adversary duo. Everything else can be soloed. So I'll do all of that on this server today. After reset. That'll give me some extra mesos. That'll give me another 5.5 bill after doing that to attempt to tap up some stuff to 18. With this 30% off. Not that makes that big of a difference, but hey, meso saving is meso saving. May as well make use of it while I'm around with it. Okay. That does get rid of that. Thank God. There's also going to be the Monster Park Extreme that we got to do. Yeah, no, it will be though. Yeah, okay, I'm not off in the day or anything. I'm correct here in what I'm thinking. Okay, that's that done. Let's go back to town. Let's start up the Monster Parks now. By start up the Monster Park, it means buy the cubes. Or buy the things. Actually, there is something that I forgot about, didn't I? For this month of the Maple Rewards. Yeah, I never bought these yet. I'd like to buy these, yes. Thank you, game. No, not yet. We will open that in a second once I get the Monster Park tickets. Buy all of these. And then click absolutely everything in my inventory. Oh, this is the character that has 83 cubes. I knew one of my characters had an absurd amount of cubes, and I was like, there's something I want to continue cubing, and it's this character to try and get double crit gloves. Because while the stats on my gloves are good, double crit will absolutely annihilate the stats on it, so we're gonna get double crit. And we have 83 chances at it. Don't know how much it costs on average, but yeah, I bought a pack of 100 purple cubes to upgrade stuff, and yeah, it didn't take that long to get it. But we're gonna try for that and see what happens. Now, if I get another arcane box, I guess I start working on my gloves to get it to be auto steel gloves. If I get another arcane today, that's like the only thing. Otherwise, it's just building up spares for all of it, so I don't think I have. Yeah, I only have the one pair of arcane gloves. We're almost at the point where we can full swap off of Challenger gear. Maybe if I upgraded the pants to 18 and gave it a potential, it'd be usable. We'll see what do we have leftover mesos after upgrading everything to 18 stars, though. Because getting the Arcanes to 18 is probably way better than getting a single CRA to 18. If I can get like 2 star cores. Yeah, that is true. I always forget about the Star Cores being able to reset my arcanes. But I'm just thinking about, like, what do I do with the extra boxes on the server? And I'm like, I guess I just make a pair of gloves first, and then after that, I was just making spare items. Because I'm not sending those arcanes over to... It Exists is not actually a character that's making it off the server. It's never leaving.
Dance.
That reminds me. To check on this. Okay, I did do this. Okay, we're one away from that, and then the Vernian Bounty is also its last one. Okay, so we're almost done the check-ins. I guess what you're saying is that I could not... I could just, like, try to send it on an arcane piece for cheaper, because I have the Star Cores, is what you're getting at, right, Smart? Is the whole reason you're saying I got the Star Cores? Because I have how much of those? I haven't opened boxes in a bit. Yeah, I haven't opened a lot of boxes. I have 220 boxes here. There are a lot of star specs I could get. Because how many star specs does it take to make... How far am I off the pitch pity, actually, now that I look at it? I think about that. Let's see. This character has 70. You need 135 of that to get a pitched boss thing. I should really go look at that system. We're gonna look at that at reset and actually, like, look at how much I have. I'm gonna open all my boxes and stuff. Really?
Splinter.
Welcome back, Smart. Yeah, because you only need the small star specs, right, to make the restoration thing? The big ones are only used for Dawn cores and Pitch Star cores. Well, I don't know how many smalls does it take to make one of those. I'm gonna go look into the system. It's gonna be the first time I actually look at it. Also, did I finish everything? Oh, okay, I did finish crafting everything. Okay, we're done all of this stuff. I don't need to worry about it anymore. Gotcha. It's 200 specs for a core? Okay. So I instantly just have one dupe right now.
Dance. Scatter.
Yeah, I'll probably send the shoes then. So if I can get this to 18. 25 shinies for a Dawn, 50 for pitched. Okay.
Dance. Dance. Scatter.
Oh yeah, 65 Dawn Whisper Crystals, right, for a pity? No one's gonna do the Dawn Core. Yeah, I mean, the Dawn Core just exists. I don't know which psychopath would do that over a pitched, but there's somebody who's gonna do it eventually and regret their choices. But, yeah. Yeah, the free one from Frontier, sure. You are correct. If we get one from Frontier, I don't think anybody would be like, oh, don't use that. Well, you got it from Frontier, so use it for whatever purpose. But for the most part, I don't think anybody's intention going to make one over making a pitch like restore. I already have my target for my pitch restore, which is the Dreamy Belt on my Kinesis. You can use the Dawn Core to restore Arcanes. I feel like that's going to be a no, but I assume the Dawn Core only works for the Dawn boss set, and that's it. Okay, that's already equipped. That's done. These are done. Okay, okay. And the last thing to do is just go farm. To the bottom deck. Sequence. We have the mini... We don't have a mini wealth. We really don't have a mini wealth?
Dance.
Ah, we have these, yes. Alright, well, I'll sequence this, remove this, save. Sort all of this. Activate this, activate that. Activate the farm. Do this. And let's begin farming.
Splinter. Dance. Dance.
Okay, so we have 11. That's going to be 16. Plus another 25. So we can upgrade... What are we going to upgrade? I guess it's just attack power that we go for. Yeah, attack power is like the only thing up there. Down here, this is so like... Wow, Arcane River Dailies. I'll upgrade it, because I can, but... It just does nothing, because I'm not making any XP off that. Like, I'm just not using that. It just exists. I guess I could... Do I really... Like, is attack power... Yeah, I guess attack power is like the only thing, because buff duration does nothing on this server for me. Crit rate does nothing, because I'm already capping that through other means.
The heart cuts.
5% is all I needed, and that's all fixed up. The arcane power gives me enough to get to the boosted damage on our friend Black Mage. Sacred power does nothing. Why do you hate this new drop, fam? Does it make a weird noise or something? Yeah, this is like it, because these are max. This, yeah. No reason not to upgrade it, I guess. Oh, outline in red, 50 item meso. Oh, pain. I don't mind outline red and black. Like, I prefer red to black, personally. But, like, it is definitely an annoyance if you don't like that stuff. Because then you can't see your... You can't see your character's actual, like, what you look like.
Splinter.
Instead of rare, so better stats. Yeah, the extra defense just makes it be better. It makes your familiar juice drop less. So it's like, yeah, I hate it, but I'm gonna use it because it's just better.
Splinter.
Okay, this lasts on until the 24th. Oh, so this is gonna straight up just extend past. Nice.
The sword sings.
So I'll have another Spirit Pendant for 7 days after this, and then after that I'll finally be out of Spirit Pendant. Well, I say that, but by that time you have the new reset. Never gonna be out of Spirit Pendants, I guess. Okay.
Splinter. Splinter.
You know, I'm kind of surprised getting to 285 doesn't actually give you any coins. I feel like if you do the last level on of the challenge, you should get some of the like special boss coins. But I guess they only give those out for doing the boss and nothing else.
Scatter.
Oh shit, we have 20. We get to go back to the roulette of the hexastats. Will we get it good? Will it be good? Will the hexastat roll? Oh shit, we're 5 strength. Now at this point, I believe, is it after 5? So you need to get to 6, or is that 5 that the weekend event for Hexa stats would actually apply to? I don't actually remember. At 5? Do I care enough to wait? This would be the first weekend it would ever actually apply to me if I used it. But that would be past the 30th. That's over a month. Yeah, I don't care. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not waiting a whole month, or plus potentially, because God knows when it'll be in the next rotation of Sunny Sundays. If we were like the, last week, we're going into the next patch, I'd probably hold off on it. But I gotta wait till February for that. I ain't waiting that long. Okay, that's the 4th treasure chest of the day. Will I be able to use the rest of the 2 boosters? Yeah, because I'll have another rune. Okay. Actually, I just need to use these. I have too many of these, so I just gotta blast through them. And I'm thinking about this, and I have to use these 2, then I have these 8 to use. So 25 bill is enough for your rent? What are you trying to get to? What's your goals? What's the, like, ideal situation you get to with that 25 bill? Let's have some hopes and dreams here. Or come crashing down right away because it's like, Okay, boost shoulder to 18. Okay. I assume they're already, like, upgraded a bit. Slime ring, I assume also 18. Can't imagine you have that many slime rings that you're like, yeah, let's just push this off event. I really need to kill Pink Bean to get some more Pink Bean belts. Just fill out these 3 slots. I think once I have a full row of reinforced and 2 rows of golden clover, I think I'm going to stop caring about these and I'll start dismantling the new ones I get. Because if I can't get to 22 with that many dupes, I didn't deserve it. Like, it just wasn't meant to be.
You can always run. Splinter. Splinter. Dance.
My first 3-set part of Golux Superior. Okay, so quite a few goals. Are you going to be safeguarding all the arcanes, or is there any of them that can just, like... Is it going to be kind of like me with the boots, where I'm just going YOLO because I got to open up the Star Core box? I guess I could be opening these while I'm doing this. What's a good hotkey for this? Actually, what is on my spacebar? I don't think I have anything on spacebar for this character, yeah. Oops, that's B. Yeah, let's cancel that, because I think, yeah, I don't want to... No mishaps with my spacebar. Okay, save.
The sword sings. The heart counts. Splinter. Splinter.
Can probably just send the Meister to 18. Yeah, Meisters are, like... I put those in the category of CRA almost. Like, those are like CRA territory of you just send it. If it booms, it booms. You keep going.
Scatter. Scatter.
You can make 5 more. Yeah, the fact that you can already make 5, like... I don't know how many I can make. I definitely safeguard the superiors, yeah.
Splinter.
Safeguard the superiors. Where the heck is my crafting? What button did I put crafting on? H.
Splinter.
Yeah, because how many could I make of Meister rings? Yeah, I have 5 Meister rings I could make right now. And the only limiter is actually, like, technically I have 20 I could make, because this is technically infinite to make. There, wait, at 800 of these. How many twisted tongue? 800 tongue. Okay, so technically my limiter factor is not this, but this. The twisted times are actually my limiter. Is that 800 a pop? I only have enough for 8. You know, if I got more spell instance.
Splinter.
That's crazy. So they added a hold mechanic to your T-Skull and Breaker, and I've just noticed today. What is the... You can, like, hold on to it before letting it go? Does it do anything extra? It's also a charge skill now. Like my other big skills. Huh. Yeah, so it's actually way better, but how much damage you've been missing out by not supercharging it?
Scatter.
I also want to open up these Tween Tina gifts, so I'm going to be opening those also.
Scatter.
Where are my portals for Tween Tuna? Where are you, my man? Like, I have to go read patch notes again. Did they even mention that they changed that, or is this just another like, they missed the patch notes thing?
Scatter.
Might just be a you thing.
Sword sings. The heart cuts.
You know the worst part about all of this is I'm betting more on the AGS part than you
Scatter.
for this case, because of how bad the track record is.
You can always run. Scatter.
Oh, because these are getting different timers for their expiries, so they're stacking in different ways. Are you serious right now? You could also just hammer transfer your current stuff now. You could also do that. Yeah, that is also a thing, because you would get... If I go look at you here.
Splinter.
Because you have... Or, this is the wrong gear. But you have the belt, so that would go down to a 16 star. You could also just try sending this gear. And if it booms, you just restart on the superior gear. There's like a couple ways you could go about it. Doubles the damage when fully charged. Just a little bit of a difference.
You can always run. Scatter.
Big wall of text, you're like, okay, looks very similar. Turns out, there is a big change, because it changed from a stacking, or a tap skill to, we now have to supercharge this. Okay. Bit more of a change. Anything else I need to hold spacebar to open here? I gotta do math to figure out how many of these are the expiring node stones, though. That's always fun. Change to charge skill. Ah. That's way better for you, though, overall. Though it is a charge skill, but... at least it's not getting boosted by your full kit instead of before. Another 20, why not? Okay. The super fast won't really matter. Okay, that's good then.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
It just casts faster, so it's basically the same time, but you don't have animation lock, you supercharge. Interesting. Oh, I'm actually capped on how many nodes I can have in my book right now. That's crazy.
Scatter. Splinter.
Good thing there doesn't seem to be a cap to how many node shards I can have. Holy.
Damn.
No 100 damage fell low this week. Yeah, but I mean, it's like... you missed the line of text in the patch
The
notes.
sword sings.
I probably would have only noticed
Dream of dragons.
if something like that changed because of the fact that there would be a new, like, icon on my button. That's the only way I would have realized it, probably. Because I did not read all the patch note changes to my Soul Fist, so I'm probably, like, you know,
Splinter.
I only do it for every class equally. Some are more loved than others.
Scatter.
You held on to the key for a bit longer, and you're like, hold on a moment. Why does this button have, like, this is just supposed to be a press. Why is it doing something extra right now? Awkward. What level did you get up to in Apogeo, by the way?
Splinter.
6 or 7? Okay. Yeah, my zone was filled to the brim with people, and, like, I just couldn't find a good place to, like, XP it out. My best things was, like, a set of 3 rats. I also can't find the rogue trainer. The funny number, teehee. That is true, actually. I didn't think about that. It is the funny number now. Got most of it from questing.
Splinter.
Yeah, I've, like, done all my quests. I'm, like, trying to figure out where I can even go.
Scatter.
I've got to just keep exploring the area.
Splinter.
I found, like, 2 towns. I found a new respawn point and stuff like that, but... the one quest I'm trying to do is, yeah, I'm not able to do it at all. The Loki quest line is just like, yep, I'm getting obliterated. Try to get finish that sewer quest. Those cubes have nice drops too. Yeah. I'm just in the zone, like I said, because I didn't spawn in the castle area. Try to farm for a longsword. Yeah, I'm hoping to get the broadsword or the two-handed sword. Oh, now you pop up, Tween Tuna. Now you pop up. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Make way. A drop in the sea. A world dyed red. With almost
I'm sure I'll kill something that'll eventually drop the two-handers.
and dragon blood. Sword. Dance. Dance.
Oh shit. You haven't resubbed. Well, I'm about to see a prime happen real soon. Raz with the prime. Even though it doesn't pop up and he didn't do it, you know, I know it happened.
Splinter. Dance.
For 22 months. Just a few. You have to actually force show it.
Splinter.
I didn't know my game crashed until now. Good old Maple Story. We were doing so well for a little bit where nobody was crashing, everybody's running the game great, and then all of a sudden, one patch is all it took to, boom, everybody starts randomly crashing again for whatever reason. Gotta love it.
Splinter.
3 minutes till we have to rebuff.
Scatter. Dance.
Crashed for a half hour before I realized. I guess you were in the sauna or something.
Scatter.
We need 9 more. VIP resort. Okay, sauna, VIP resort.
Dance.
Freaking Avernia map AFK time. They categorize those out as all the same thing. Let's be real. It's an AFK map you gain XP in. I do find it kind of hilarious, honestly,
Dance.
that one of the final things we get is EVE Anticipation XP. Even at 3 times the XP rate for this thing, this AFK place is not that great. Like, it's just funny that they put that twice on here. Next week, I get another Transcendent Growth Potion. The final sets of Avernium will be airing next week also.
Splinter.
That would explain a lot.
Splinter.
I was wondering why I'd randomly end up with Sleepy Wood on some characters. But that would explain a ton. If you crash in those areas, or the game logs you out, you just get put in those areas instead of the saunas. Makes sense. My pouches have given me many node stones today. Can't say I'm happy about getting those. $70 cubes for your belt and no legendary? Holy moly, that's unlucky. It's 21% strength anyways. Yeah, that's like crazy unlucky though.
Scatter.
Oh, I never had the VIP tickets today. I forgot my VIP tickets. Ah, whatever.
Scatter.
It's a bit of an XP loss, but whatever. Mistakes were made.
Splinter.
You got 3 other pieces of legendary with less than half of that. Yeah, I mean, on Double Miracle Time, to have to use, like, going to 70 cubes on any item is actually insanely unlucky. Like, that's just, like, insane numbers.
Splinter. Scatter.
27% strength earring. Nice. Pretty good.
Splinter.
Yeah, hopefully my tapping in this 30% off actually goes well.
Splinter.
Let's take a check on this. Is this guy at least purple? Oh, he's purple. Alright, so I guess we can fuse into him. Surely we have enough cards, right? Surely.
Splinter. Scatter.
Have a clean daybreak to send to 18. Good luck, good luck. Rank up. Familiar and change.
Scatter. Dance.
I believe rank up. Familiar and change. What level did I get to in Apogea? I'm like level 5.
Dance.
I just realized I'm under the Sacred Force requirement for this map now. What did I lose? Did my title run out with, it's... Ah, this ran out. I see. So we lost the Burning Beyond stats. Okay, so, what is my other title? It's the Infinite Flame one, right? Yeah, because this is expired, this is expired, this is still available. Interesting. It's 10% XP. What are the stats on an Infinite Flame title?
Splinter.
Also, I didn't look. We're doing normal. I need to go look at the Sacred Force requirements for my guy on First Adversary. First Adversary Maple Story.
Scatter. Devour.
320. Okay. Yeah, what are the it's just Arcane Force, 20% XP, and like this. It's everything the same as the Burning Beyond, right? Just no Sacred Power on it. Yeah, okay, so the exact same, just no Sacred Power on it. Oh, it's 50 Sacred? Oh, it's 50 Sacred. Okay, we're definitely popping that then. Oop.
Splinter.
Alright. Good. I thought it was 0 Sacred for some reason.
Scatter.
Yeah, the resorts are really good XP up to a certain point.
Dance.
It eventually falls off a cliff at certain points because it's just like, I'm pretty sure 290 plus is like, Giga not worth to use it at.
Splinter.
Because they're like, well,
Sword sings.
you're helping yourself, but it's like, it's so much more efficient to use it on a lower level to just upgrade it for Legion and Link purposes. And well, not Link purposes, but Legion purposes at that point. But if that's the only thing you can use it on, and you just use it.
Dance. Splinter.
6 minutes until reset. Make sure you've done all your check-ins. Make sure you've claimed your auto harvest. Make sure that you have done your Threads of Fate stuff.
Scatter. Splinter. Scatter.
I need traces of time to have 10k of them, okay. Probably be able to buy all the sacred symbol things off of it. So I'll get a 12. I guess I'll just get Sacred Power with the rest of the points. Because I only got 28 points to use. Or actually, it's more than that. It's 33 points.
The sword sings. The heart
That's still not
tells.
enough to do. Well, no, that's. It goes 12, and then I need 25, right? So. Yeah, because it's 25 for the fourth step, so there's no way I get that. Yeah, so I'll just upgrade Sacred Power, I guess. With the rest of the points. Guess I could get all stats. I think I'll just go for Sacred Power instead. What are the stats on the run title, actually?
Dance.
It's permanent 10 attack, 10 boss, 20 all stat. Well, that's pretty good for just a title that's permanent. But your familiars on your run's only about 8 million combat power behind your Dawn Warrior.
Splinter.
You're getting there, you're getting there. See what you ended up with here. So you got the Challenger Ring, you've got this with 23%. Wow, okay. Meso obtained with 23% strength, okay. Unfortunate for the Meso line existing, but it is what it is. 21% strength. 18% with item drop, okay. 21%. Damn, 33% monocle. Okay, okay. This is the gold earring that you were talking about with the 27% strength. Nice. 18% with the Dominator. Belt is the triple strength that just didn't want to go up. 32 strength as the flame though, and that's pretty good. What was this one? Oh, this is the crazy. Well, I guess it's only 3% and then no stat. Because you don't, yeah. It's not as crazy as we thought. This is the Daybreak with no stars. Good flame. And like, pretty good flame for that, honestly. 50, yeah, okay, that's a, wait, that's a really good flame. Okay, let me re-inspect here. New ring has been put on. 21% Meister ring that's going to be upgraded. Okay, okay. Genesis weapon with 20 attack, 35 boss, good flame. The unfortunate secondary with 32 attack instead of it being a prime attack line of percent. Still very good though.
Splinter. Dance.
Still 21% attack. Then the crazy emblem, the triple line. Then the triple strength hat. Nothing to scoff at there. The triple stat cape with no stars, so that's going to go up quite a bit. Decent flame. Good flame on this with crit damage 8%, 10 all stat. The boots that are... are you going to wait to upgrade these on the event, or are you going to send them earlier than that? Because it's like the 30th or 31st or something like that for this boots to be of Miracle Time. Triple all stat. Only Rura Zenon. Still good though. And then double stat. Also upgrade on the event.
Awaken, my heart. To battle. Guide my blade. And split the heavens.
Okay, I claimed the daily reward. Good 19 bill mesos left because I just spent on cubes. Yeah, we'll have to see how far you get. Hopefully you get all the things you want to upgrade and all that jazz.
Splinter.
Alright, let's see my star specs. I did finish opening all of that. They're over here. So I'm at 670 star specs and 49 shining. After opening all my boxes from that I had.
Splinter.
This guy's rage baiting. Oh boy, I waited 3 months for this Birdinator. Time for fun. Oh wait, you can't use it yet. Oh, I do want to disable these procs right now. Or do I care to disable them? Not really, honestly. We'll just use them. It is 30% off and 100% chance for new monster collections. Good luck to everybody on their monster collections if that's what you want to do. And good luck on anybody star forcing anything. Which is probably the vast majority of people. Is what they're going to do on this weekend. And to those who are doing neither of those things, well, good luck in whatever you are doing in the game.
Splinter.
These are filled. This is the one I need to do. Wow! And with this we have 8. Yeah, so... we have 8 plus 25. Leaves us with 21 after that, so I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with that. So I can upgrade Sacred Power. It's gonna be all stat and Sacred Power that we level up, I guess. Because I definitely don't need this, and I definitely don't need that.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Boop. Boop. One more fragment till we go and send again on the Hexamatrix here. Wrong one. We'll see what it ends up being here. It's going pretty good so far. 5, 4, and 6. Can't complain so far about this. Is it the best thing ever? No, not yet. Can it turn into a really good one? Theoretically, if we keep hitting the top line for 5 more, it would max out. Be a 10, 4, 6. Do I think that's going to happen? Most likely not, but you can always dream. You can always hope. You know, it's 20% chance to hit. Easy hits. Oh yeah, we were leveling up the familiar in fusion here, and we kind of forgot about you, didn't we?
Dance.
Rank up, please. But my rank didn't change. Of course. 37 plus 1. That fails. Let's rank up. Easy rank up. There we go. Get to the info so I can actually unlock the potential. What do you get? Max HP and defense. Okay, not good. And if a first and second dice match, final multiplier 1.6. Yeah, about that. That's what we call useless.
Dance.
Hey, 1,000 XP coupons. Let's go. Oh my god, I almost... I'd be very specific in these numbers, because these are important for the rest of the account. Dang it, another rune cooldown. The rune's cooldown is off. Okay, so our rune should be spawning soon. Gotcha. Speaking of which, a rune has just spawned.
Dance. Scatter. Dance.
Okay. We're about to get so much XP from these coupons. It's gonna be glorious.
Scatter. Scatter.
Okay, let's see. We got 9 minutes to go. Gotta pop another booster for this, or I forget. And then I need to look at something here for the Sacred Force. So it's 320 for this, and I need 50 above. I'm at 390. Okay, so it would have been a bit troll not having the title on when we go to do normal practice stuff, but we are good now. Yeah, I did miss that stuff, and then would have disappeared. For some reason, my pet likes to jump off at this edge right here and just miss looting this whole section. They're the only annoyance on this map.
The sword sings. The heart cuts.
Slowly but surely leveling up. The long grind in this game. If there's one thing that MapleStory does well, though, is that I've never felt like I'm not progressing in this game yet. I haven't hit a point where it feels like nothing is progressing. Which I can't say for every game. There are definitely times in some games where it's just like, you just have to kind of wait and you're like, alright, I got nothing to progress anymore. And it kind of sucks. But it also feels good to be done in some ways. Right? Like, WoW is always a thing of like, once I finished the Mythic tier in WoW, I felt relieved. And I was happy. And it felt good to have that break time of like, alright, now we've done it. I don't need to worry about this anymore. You know, it's done. Whereas with MapleStory, I guess you do get that same feeling when you clear a new boss and you put it on farm. Or just, you know, you get to the next boss on a character. It's weird. Every game has their different, like, feels good moments. Unless it's FF14 for me and Raz, and we try to pug stuff, and then there is no feels good in that game. Only feels bad. Holy, the pugs have not been good. Oh, we have the chance to Gamba here. Let's go Gamba our fragments. I mean, it's not much of a Gamba, because you... I mean, you can technically lose, I guess, in a way. No, it's not what we want, but... Kind of expecting this to end up that the rest of these are just going in the bottom side and we're staying at 5. But it's better than this one, so I'm not going to complain.
Splinter.
1 minute left, and then we get to start despair a bit. We'll start with cubing, then do bosses once we inevitably run out of mesos. Or, not cubing, but tapping. And then after that, we'll go back to tapping. Because we all know my tap luck with getting 18s. Anybody who thinks this is going to go well, I like your optimism. I hope it's true. But 18s for me is just doom. We do have some spare arcanes we can make. We have 673 of these. It still requires 200 star specs to make a pitch star core, right? I guess I'll be able to check that out when I get there. "50 seconds. Because I'm sure one of these items is going to be. By tapping it off. Safeguard. Never know. So we have 2 18s. We're going to start with the boots, I think. Just get that done. Starry, the Hyperburninator is disabled until next week. There's apparently a bug with it or something, so we don't have access to it till the 22nd. 22nd, right? 21st. Well, technically 22nd. During maintenance next week, it should be fixed. Sent everything to 18, except 2 arcane pieces in the pants. Still an upgrade. 133 mil. Nice. Congrats, congrats.
The sword sings.
Your Ren is a quite the large Ren. Yeah, I don't know how much combat power I'm going to be after this. I think guaranteed that I will be, at least I will be able to swap off of the Challenger set. That's the one thing I can be looking forward to. No more Ignitia effect and all that stuff, just normal Challenger set. Hey, a warning boss. Guess we're gonna origin the warning boss. Yeah, we're gonna origin the warning boss, and then after that we'll do the portal with the rest. Come on, warning boss, you need to go bye-bye here. Alright, then we go in between tuna so we don't miss this. We do this. And we finish it off with just some auto attack until the end here. There we go. Making good use of all my power. Get supernovas. Yay, supernova. Pretty sure if I just do cooldown, I get supernova at this point, but better to be safe than get a small bag and be disappointed with myself. Alright, that's that done. Step one, let's extract some of these garbage items. Done summon the familiars, actually. We stop using the juice. Okay, that's done. These get used. Use this. Pop that. Pop 3 of these. And now we get to use a ton of XP coupons. We are now up to almost 80%. We are gaining 38% pretty much XP from all these coupons. Just a bit of XP has been made. Seems good. Sacred symbol / claim. Shangra. 3, yes. Sort. Yeah, that has cleaned up the inventory quite nicely. This is gonna time out soon, and this is gonna time out soon, so we'll use those. These ones are timing out in a while, so I don't have to worry about these for a bit, at least. Okay, that is cleaning up some inventory quite nicely. You did not hit level 5, okay. Mystic Frontier, we can claim this stuff. Let's see what we get. Not much. Dawn Whisper Crystal. Another Dawn Whisper Crystal. Okay, it's the day of Dawn Whisper Crystals. Gotcha. Here's this, yeah. Here's the one node stone. Oh god, I got another one of these. Okay. I didn't copy paste it because I didn't think I'd have to do multiple. If you purchase droplets in Challenger, could you transfer it to Kronos when you leap your character? Yes. So if you buy... Is there any of these? Any droplets in here? There's not droplets in this shop. This shop also doesn't have droplets. Is there any other shop? So, this shop for Avernia, for these droplets right here, are shared between... Or, not shared. These are a world. So you could buy these on this world, and also have the ones on Kronos. And they are account-bound transferable within the world. So yes, you could buy these. Why does it say usable? Oh! These are timed. Wait, what kind of shenanigans is this? Why are the droplets timed? What in the hell is this? There's no way those are timed, right? If those are actually timed, that's like the biggest scam thing I've ever seen them change. And so weird to do that. Well, if you read the Avernia thing, right? It says usable until 2/4/2026 for the droplets. I haven't ever bought one of these since they made the changes to the events, so I thought these would just be permanent, though. Yeah, I have no idea how that works, then. Like, these are per world, so you could transfer this off the Challenger world to your Kronos. But if I'm reading this right, they have a timer on them, so you'd only be able to use them until 2/3, so you'd have to make your arcane piece with it before this event ends next month in February. Okay, at all. We have enough for a tap. And we get the seal to level 9. No. Alright, well, we have a guild castle that actually has the ability to buff me in the fact that it has a star. I hate this game. Okay, I love this game. Complain and you get received instantly 1,000 XP tickets. The reason I was complaining though is because I was trying to up jump and oh, there's a portal there and guess what? Oh, we get this cutscene because it's the first time I enter here. Okay. Alright. Let's send some taps. This pair of boots is not being safeguarded. We are just hoping that it taps up to 18. Or 17. Okay. First potential that it gets destroyed. Can we hit 16? Okay, we have 16. Can we hit 17 now? Alright, we're 17. Can we hit 18? It's just that easy. Ooh, that's painful. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? I gotta go repair that thing. Oh, God, man. And you have to leave. This is so inconvenient to do it like this, but whatever. Let's go make our first restoration item. We need to go to our Maple World. Then Aqua Road is Veritas. You know, I might just add... Is Veritas something you can add to fast travel somehow? Craft a Star Core. Okay, and then we go enhance, we put this trace restoration with core. There you go, transfer. I guess I could just be sitting in here though, because I can just pop out here. I'll save you 40 droplets in altogether. Just gotta pay the difference. Yeah. Okay, get back this up to 17. If it booms again, we're gonna have to start safeguarding, pretty much. Okay, that's 16, 17. Okay, that's 18. Can we get the shoulder to 18 now? 18 shoulder. Okay, okay. We did good. We did good. Ooh, this went way better than expected. Natures which cost below 260 for Strawberry Farm. Well, you probably want a Strawberry Farm at first, the character that's gonna be hyper burned. I just got lucky, smart, okay? What else do I want to tap on this character? All these items. This is good, this is good, good, good. I guess I could... no, I don't want to tap this, and I don't want to tap that right now. I'd eventually end up tapping you, though, because if I get another piece, I'm literally looking at no Golek set whatsoever. It's such a weird world. Yeah, okay, so these are the Golek stuff, just chilling and waiting. Belt is equipped in the base set, yeah. I guess we just send on the pants and see what happens. Oh, it's so nice to be able to hold spacebar doing this, though. Alright, Mr. 15 star. There we go, thank you. 16, okay. 17, easy. 18? What do I want to get this up to? Is this not just an upgrade at this point? Oh my god, this potential is garbage, though. Yo, Team Blue Cubes. Can we save this potential here? Try to use 50 to create channel points here. I don't have good channel point things. I don't know what to do with the channel points, to be honest. Toss something at me. I guess I could try setting that up and getting stuff. I don't know, I feel like that's obnoxious when we have the toss stuff, though. I don't like those on streams. I really don't know what I can do. Because they're not really good, like, stuff for MapleStory specific. Right, because, like, it was super easy when I did Monster Hunter stuff. Because it's just like, yeah, you can just send me after a random monster with a random weapon or something, and I'll go suffer and just play the game. But in this game, you can't really, like, what do I do, you know? Like, it's not like I can really change up how I do my bosses. Yeah, we get double crit damage. Getting a lot of double lines of legendary. It's not the right double lines. I need to go check other MapleStory people and see what they have as like their... Wow, that is a triple luck. That's crazy. Anyways, I need to go check out their MapleStory streamers and just see what they have as their channel point redemption stuff. And just kind of snoop. Not looking good on my double crit damage line here. I don't know how many cubes it is on average to do this, though. Only had 93 or something like that. Please try again later. Get out of here, message. And last cube magic. It's a triple prime, but just not actually good. Okay, so if I disable the Ignitia effect... Need to save up 60 bill for the next Shining Star Force so I can set all my gear to 21. Where the heck is the thing I'm looking for here? Item burn. Okay, we disabled all of that. This is just an upgrade. This is a massive upgrade. We're 99 if I pop... Can't pop familiars in here. Okay, let me leave here and get the familiars popped then. Did I send them out here? No, can't do it on this map at all. Okay, let's leave here and see. We are now 116 with familiars out with this. If I turn on the Ignitia effects... Are you higher than me? Quite easily. Wait, where's my shoulder? Ah. Yeah, I'm 121. I was missing shoulder here. I knew I had something messed up. Yeah, so this is all this. Well, if we look at stuff, right? So, your ring... I'm still using an Eternal Flame ring. I guess I should replace this. I could try sending a Meister ring for this, actually. So, I'm missing Golix set entirely. Like, I have no Golix set, right? My earring is 0 star. Black Bean Mark, you're destroying me with your monocle. Twilight Mark, I do beat you. My Twilight Mark is slightly better for me. Dreamy Belt, you're beating me by 3 million power here. You're beating my Dominator Pendant. My Daybreak, if I swap that like that. My Daybreak is better than your Daybreak. Weapon-wise, I have a better weapon. Or at least my thing. Your secondary is another 2 million over mine. And then 6.2 million from your emblem versus mine. Your helm is beating me, but mine's a cooldown helm, so it's like weird. Also, yours 19 star and 19 star. Chest piece, mine is better. Because it's 21 star. Pants, you're beating me because my pants potential is garbage and I need to reroll that. Shoulders, your potential is better. Because it has 3 lines of stat, mine are just 2. Cape, I win. Because of the star. Gloves, I win. Because of the stat. And then boots, I'm winning. And then heart, I'm winning. But then... Oh, and then book, I'm winning. But then, like I said, this and this existing at 0 stars really hurts me. Like, I don't have a good earring. No. You know, speaking of which... Okay, we just downgraded again. Gonna tap that belt. We'll see if I have any mesos left over. Because we still need... Right now, I'm gonna buy some cubes. I can't actually buy cubes here. Is Aquarium a real town? We're about to find out. It is a real town. Interesting. Because I need to reroll the potential on my pants. Because my pants are garbage. So let's buy like 20 glowing cubes. And send those. Nothing. 21% luck. Nothing. Nothing. That's 18% stat. Okay, so how are the pants look now? Comparison. There we go. Pants are now actually good. Okay, so the pants are done. Guess we're gonna star up the Dreamy Belt. The Golux I don't want to star up because I made the mistake again this to Unique by just sending Unique Cubes to it because I was like, oh, maybe I just start it up. Then it rolled this, and now it exists. It's annoying because I'm going to transfer into it, so that potential is going to go bye-bye. But it is what it is. Yeah, I guess we go tap the Dreamy Belt. With the rest of my mesos. Why can't I go to the Guild Castle? Oh, is it because this is open you can't go to the Guild Castle? Yes. Interesting. Today I learned. Enhancement thing being open. Alright, I'll stab this bad boy up. I only have 2 spares. Okay, the 15 step didn't go bad. Whew, that's, okay. Okay. Well, you know what? Easy game. Alright, that Dreamy Belt ET. Alright, now we're at 108 mil baseline. You know where we can use the rest of this on? Let's send Pink Bean Belts. Even though I just sent a bunch into my Dreamy Belt and made it 18 star, we do know we're eventually going to be using the Superior set, surely, right? So, let's send some into this. I guess it is still 21. It's just... I guess I could just YOLO this. If it booms, it booms. I just YOLO this. If it booms, we just transfer it over. And it's not dead. And then we try for all of these. And if it booms on the last one, well, whatever. And if it makes it to 21... we'll see what happens here. I'm not safeguarding this. If it booms, it booms. Okay, that's 17. Can we get to 18? Do I even care? Do I just accept this as a 17, honestly? Hmm. How much is a safeguard of this? Good lord, safeguarding this is expensive. Okay. That is 18 on this, at least. Now the question is... Oh, I could send a Kronos to... Wait, aren't I already wearing a Kronos? No, I'm not wearing a Kronos. Oh, I could send a Kronos. Because I do need a ring to replace this. Wow, this Eternal Flame Ring is going to be hard to replace. Good lord, this Eternal Flame Ring with double strength prime is going to be hard to replace, actually, looking at that. What else do I have to tap here? We have more mesos than this. We have an additional full weekly reset of mesos that I haven't claimed yet, so we do have more in the bank. I guess we can just send this and see what happens with this Kronos. Because it might end up being better. Okay. YOLO. It destroyed itself. Wow. Okay. Okay, Kronos. That's cool. That Kronos was not meant to be. You're trying to get... Okay. Now, can we get the 16 star? The last one failed very early on in his life cycle. Now, can we get the 17 star? Okay, that's 17. Can we get to 18? That's 18. Is this now better? No, it is still worse at 18 star than this ring. Does that make sense? It's only 3 attack power, so I need to star this up more. So time for the YOLO taps. It destroyed itself. Okay. That's what Kronos are for, though. You kind of just send them and hope for the best. Because they're essentially the equivalent of a Meister ring. So you can't really respect them too much. Yeah, but the problem is that the 18 is not comparable because this has double prime line. So this is a crazy strength roll on this Eternal Flame Ring to actually be better. And I'm not going to try and roll Kronos into a double prime plus 9. So it kind of just has to hit. And it destroyed itself. Okay, I see how this is. I see how it is. Can we hit 16? There is 16. Can we hit 17? Anytime now, 17. We're running out of mesos. Alright, that's 18. That was quick. 19. Alright, is 19 better? 19 is slightly better. Ever so slightly. Do I care about a 200k power increase, though? Versus just sending this. Hello, Mr. Doom. Welcome, welcome everybody from the Mr. Doom raid. How are you guys doing? Welcome, Sal and all. What were you guys up to? I'm assuming Frontier. Raviente raid, potentially. Hello, Morbid. Welcome to the stream. How is the imposter Raviente? Oof. What happened with your Raviente? Oh, it's 20. Okay. Now it's 1,000,000 combat power. Now we hold. Well, that worked out. We have an upgrade. Easy game. Well played. Well played, Mr. Doom. I like that. That's a great way to kill everybody. Yeah, I'm 131 mil combat power now. Alright, let's set up for some bossing here. We are gonna do my weekly bosses. Which requires... whoop, that's not what I want to do. We want this, we want this. Grab one of these. Actually, it's probably gonna be like 2 of these, let's be honest. Outside of Frontier, what have you been up to, Mr. Doom? Oh yeah, did I buy those actually? I should check that. I did buy those. Just working, chilling. Alright, alright. What's your current goal in Frontier? What are you working towards? You trying to kill a monster and you're building up the sets, or just like playing the game to play the game? Yeah, let's go do the farm bosses real quick that don't require me to actually be in boss gear. Intend to start fighting other Musos.
Dance.
Gonna be working on Bombardier Boggers next. You gonna try any different weapons for any Musos, or are you gonna try and do every single one with Gunlance? I don't know if it's possible to do every single one with Gunlance. Because I know there are some fights like... I don't think Gunlance is in the territory of Hunting Horn and stuff. Because I think it's been cleared by every class. Is there still any Muso that hasn't been cleared by a weapon? Solo anyways? I think Hammer can't clear Elzalian. But I don't know.
Scatter.
Yeah, I remember for a long while there was a lot of like, you can't clear this, and then people started doing it and actually being able to clear it, so. The only one I know that's always struggled is Hunting Horn, but that's because, well, unfortunately for Hunting Horn, it existing is a rough life. Ah. If you're wondering why I just did the deadpan reaction, is because I just got a really rare drop that I don't even know what I want to do with. Do I really want to start doing Commercy to use this thing? That item is so rare to see that like you don't even think about it as a theoretical thing, and it's like if you get it, then you have to decide. Because this whole time I could have been prepping for that thing and made use of it as soon as I got it, but yeah, it's I don't know if I want to do Commercy or not. Commercy is some daily you have to do that's kind of tedious, honestly. A lot of people don't really like doing it.
A flower falls.
We'll have to debate that. We'll have to debate that, because that is a pop mark that could be a monocle. What is my, like... Because it is straight up just better than this. Like, it's not like this is some crazy thing. It's 24 strength. 8... That's a 16 star. I need to tap this up, actually. Then I can get that black bean mark to 20. Oh yeah, this is the day I finish off the 10 kills needed for all the bosses. Hello, Vellum. You used to be a scary boss back in the day. It's been a long time since you've been a scary boss, sadly for you. But as a new player, still a nightmare. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Frontier or any Monster Hunter in a bit. Like, I'm not burnt out for them, but I just don't know what I'd go do in them. I like achieved the goals I want to achieve, and now I'm just like, what do? Like, obviously, there's still more stuff I could do in Frontier, but I feel like I'd have to just like get a different weapon set and refarm a whole weapon if I were to go play Frontier again. I don't really want to try all the Musos with dual blades. Much of my inventory is full. God, my inventory is filling up quick. I guess I only have 2 black bean marks, man. We are broke in terms of those items. Okay, sickness. Do I have a drop potion on this character? I do have a drop rate increase potion. Do I plan on doing black mage this week on this character? Probably just save that till next week, honestly. Okay, that's that. Let's go do Pino and Akichi because those are the other easy ones, and then we'll have to do actual bosses. Oops. Oh yeah, let's interact with this. Oh yeah, I forgot, you actually have HP, don't you? No, Kana's ring. Oh wait, that is a Kana's ring in the back there. It was hidden under the belt, wasn't it? I did get one. The belt tried to hide you. Okay, and now we go to this. Yeah, this is not the most interesting of stuff to do for bossing, because it's just like some weekly bosses that I absolutely destroy in seconds now. But we're about to get to the more enjoyable bosses that take a bit more time.
As flowers and snow.
It does feel good when you get strong enough to just go and delete stuff, though, in games. The whole, like, power creep and just getting stronger at.
Splinter.
It does feel good to delete stuff. Monster Hunter is weird for that. Because, like, unless you actually pay attention to how long it takes you to kill monsters, you can already kill them most of the time during the time limit with, like, pretty unoptimized gear. That's the same thing with this. You can probably, you kill it and then you just shorten the timer and timer, but this one's more obvious because you're always staring at the timer. It's just in your face. Okay, so how do I want to do this? I have this super drop potion. I want to use that for black mage. Do I want to do black mage this week? Probably not. Let's just go do the rest of the bosses then. Apply that, do this. Sequence, let's make sure we don't have anything weird in here. We don't need this for this. We can get the Greater Blessing. VIP, that. Yeah, everything else is good. Save that. Let's pop a VIP ticket in here. Okay, and then... it's the guild buff thing that I was missing. Guild support, yes. Pop all of this, and let's go potentially get some good drops. I said I would be doing some harder bosses. Yeah, we're still at the bosses that don't take much time. Lotus and Damien are a little power crept at this point. Just a wee bit power crept.
Splinter, the wind whispers. Though flowers wilt, a flower falls. Devour.
Alright, we have now swapped the thing to the correct orb. I forgot to change that one, so I was using my mobbing one, and that doesn't really do damage, sadly. Good for mobbing, not so good for bossing.
Serpent. Strike. Scatter.
Ow, 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 ow.
With peerless blade and dragon flight. Sword. Splinter. Devour.
Well, thank you for pushing me into the safe spot, Lotus.
Serpent. Strike.
Alright, swap to the drop gear. Lost drop. Do this. Oh, no extra drop rate. We get... What the heck is that? Oh, is that the housing item or is that a chair? Oh, it's a housing item. Huh. I think it's the first time I've gotten this. Not like the housing items matter that much, but it's cool to get it. To Damien! Did I summon my familiars? Well, we'll see in a second here. I did not summon my familiars.
Let go. Awaken, my heart. A crimson spread.
And we are pushing him into phase 2. The next few bosses will actually survive more than one rotation to have mechanics to be done.
Splinter. With all my heart. Dance! They are not lost. A flower falls. The wind whispers. The petals dance.
This did a lot less damage than I was expecting from those Ascent skills.
Make way. Years uncounted.
Ow. And
Focus. There.
goodbye, Damien. Another boss dead. Another set of drop gear equipped, and let's hope for a pitch drop here. Do a little dance. Just some Apso gear. Not very useful on this server, but useful for the other server I'm on. I guess, for the people unaware, because most of you guys don't know much about MapleStory or have not really played it. But we're on the Challenger world right now, which is a special world for a limited time. So, which eventually transfers into the main servers.
Let go. Flicker and flame.
I really did that much, huh?
Make way. A drop in the sea.
Duck the rocks.
Splinter.
We have 35 seconds to chuck another rock, and the rock chucking is complete.
Serpent. Strike.
I get stunned by I got stunned by a rock jumping up again. These rocks, man. I am a magnet for getting a rock on my head every time, without fail. It's crazy. Alright, let's see, where's the blue portal? Top side, alright, top left. We get to put some rocks down, or well, crystals, I guess. They're not really rocks. Yeah, definitely not a rock. Block off the path, and there we go. Wait, what? Why did that get destroyed? What the hell? And it failed. Wow, are you kidding me right now with this? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why did this rock get destroyed? I don't understand this sometimes. I tried to speed it up by putting it close. It's not even out. It's under the bridge. Nope. No good. Well, rip me. Whatever. What should have been a 2 burst to kill him is now going to be a 3 burst instead. I'll have to do the rocks again.
A drop in the sea. Make way.
Yeah, because you'd probably dead at this point. Or very close to being dead. Wait, how many serums in that do I have? Okay, I have 3 more. Okay, should be good.
Serpent. Strike.
This time I actually have to pay attention to what color the wave will be, because it could be yellow or green. Very rarely does it turn yellow, but every now and then, get a yellow one. Like this! And it is going into the green portal. Easy game. And now he dies, pretty much.
Let go. A crimson spray. Devour. Falls. The wind whispers. Both flowers grow.
Man, this ascent is just so underwhelming. It's kind of crazy.
Devour.
Alright, so up my gear. Let's hope we get a slime ring, because we do need a lot of those dupes. Do a little dance.
Splinter.
And that's the slime ring. Feels like every other character, then my Cadena can get slime rings non-stop, and it's just the Cadena that struggles every time. Alright, Lucid. Or Repopiceriums. In we go.
Splinter. You stand alone, my cutting edge. Make way. With healing flow and dragon flight. Sword. Splinter. Devour.
Hey, no rock. Wow, they are really trying to kill me with the rock golem swans there. If I would have stayed there and just brute forced it, I would have got double hit and just died instantly.
Scatter.
Sure, I can just kill this, right? I guess I could have ascended. Yeah, whatever. She's still dead in phase 1, not in phase 2.
Serpent. Strike.
Seriously, Dragon? You're gonna be the first mechanic that pops up? Ah. Oh, it's a wave in my dome. And she does powerful attack. Well, laser beam time.
Devour.
Okay, let's dodge waves. Don't get bisected by them because it's not really good for your health.
Let go as flowers and snow. Flicker and flow. With all my heart. Make way.
Is she not gonna do the runaround mechanic? Like, there we go. Like, she's bound to do this eventually. I just don't know when. Okay,
Make way.
and...
Years uncounted. You can always run.
Oh, now you're just gonna do back to back, huh? The last time you were like waited forever to do it, now you're just like, well, as soon as I can, I'll do laser beams instantly. See how it is, Lucid.
A drop in the sea. Dance!
Oh, she came back up here. Why not?
Focus. There. With all my heart.
Am I gonna get my cooldown back? Yeah, I pretty much have the cooldown, so I can just use this and push it. Like, I really need the cooldown for this phase, 'cause I'm pretty sure just this and this
A flower.
can absolutely obliterate it.
Awaken my heart. With all my heart.
Yeah. That is Lucid down. Let's see. Do we get another Dreamy Belt? Never know. Can always get more pitched. No, but we get a ring box. I do need this ring box. Yes. Yes, this character does not have a ring swap yet. So let's see. What do we get? Risk Taker 2. Not very useful. Oh, we did in fact lose a life. Okay, we'll pop that, I guess. And we'll pop another dragon food. And pop the familiars. So let's go do Will. I almost entered normal. That would have been a sad, sad thing to have happen. Just go kill a normal Will instead of a hard Will. Just a bit of meso loss.
A drop in the sea.
Okay.
A world died red. My cutting edge. With all my heart. Scatter! Scatter!
Hey.
Dance!
Gotta wait because he's invulnerable till this. And now he is vulnerable to die. Can I kill it before swapping? Nope. Did I lose a life? Nope.
Devour. Splinter.
Okay, and we go here and see. Do I have to stay on this side or am I supposed to swap? I gotta swap. Gotta find the eyeball. With the eyeball found, we now go and do this little test. We're being very generous with the gold spawns this time compared to last week. Last week was just purple as far as the eye could see.
The sword sings. The heart.
See you later, Mr. Doom. Thanks for the host again. Or the raid, I should say. Hopefully you have a good time and have a good sleep. Good luck with your future Muso expeditions. We'll see how it goes. I believe in you. You know, after some practice, I'm sure you'll get him down.
Devour.
That's pretty much what Musos are, is just practice them until you never make a mistake. Because if you do, you explode. Pretty simple gameplay loop, honestly.
Scatter.
Alright, phase 2. Let's go and delete this first HP bar here.
Let go as flowers in snow. Flicker and blow.
Oh, it's cracks, alright.
Splinter. Dance. Years uncounted. Make
Oh,
way.
that still hit me.
Dream of dragons. Dance.
Guess I do have a minute till my cooldown is up. That's awkward.
Years uncounted.
Oh, whatever. I guess this is gonna take enough time that I'll just be up in time. So it still works out perfectly fine.
one breath.
Oh. Wait. 20 seconds. Hopefully it doesn't just open with green instantly, so I can just burst him with that. I don't even think I need the green buff. Just makes it a bit faster, but at this point, we way overgear this boss.
Serpent. Strike.
And it's gonna work about perfectly. This is gonna green here. Yes.
You stand alone.
Thank you, Will, for your green buff.
Edge.
Holy, what's happening in my FPS? What is happening? Game... I've never seen the game lag when I use cooldown before. That's a new thing. Alright. The Gloom! Do I just full rebuff here? Yeah, I just full rebuff. Boop, 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 boop. Everything good. Pop the familiars, and let's go into Gloom. With my new and improved power.
Go
How much do my
flower
ascents do
cells.
to you?
A flower falls.
10%? No, we're not getting to 10% even. Dude, this ascent hits for nothing. Why is it so low? Whatever scales this that's in the Kronos world versus Challenger world, I don't know what it is, but there's something that scales it weird differently. Because it just hits like a wet noodle, and there's no way the ascent on Kinesis... Like, the Kinesis is the same power as this, pretty much, now, with the familiars on this character. So it's not even a question of, like, oh, this character's stronger, and the ascent hits harder because of that. $200% monster collection chance today. Good luck, good luck. I hope you get some good finds.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Azure drive. Guide my blade. And split the heavens.
How did this end up happening?
Dream of dragons.
I thought if I did my full burst and then activated Origin, usually it was perfectly fine to stun with that, but apparently not this time.
Serpent. Strike.
Yeah, well, next eye opening will be another double opening. Will we have our cooldown for that eye opening? We'll have it for the second one, guaranteed. Don't think the first one's gonna have it, though.
A drop in the sea.
Yeah, it's not gonna be up in time for the first open. Am I even gonna get it into the second eye opening? Surely with another
Make way. A drop
movie
in the
combo.
sea.
Yeah, okay. That's a lot closer than I thought it would be, though. Oh. Hmm. I really didn't have much wiggle room there, huh?
Scatter. Let go. My cutting edge. Years uncounted.
Oh, this will get me to 15% for sure. Literally just a bit below it, but now it's way lower, obviously, but... Oh, okay, well that's the way to die. Oh, never mind.
A drop in the sea. Dance!
And with that, Gloom is dead.
Years uncounted.
I
Splinter.
think anyways. Is he really gonna live with like 1% HP or something? No. Okay, his eyes. He didn't even get rid of his tentacles yet? Okay, we're good. Apply that, summon the familiars. Do a little dance.
Scatter.
Huh. It's another ET. Can't say I was expecting that. What is my pitch look recently? I feel like I get a pitched every week. It's kind of crazy. Billy's gonna be tilted tomorrow is all I gotta say. Okay. Drop this. Belt. We will lock. Okay, well, let's see if we get any more pitch today then. I didn't need to go to the bathroom though, so I'm gonna be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we'll back to finishing up these bosses here. Alright, I'm back. Let's turn... Wait, what the heck? How did this scroll down? Okay, that's good, that's good. Let's get another serums on, sure. We have that, we have that. We have our healing fams. How much power do I have in my healing fam set? I don't really lose that much power between my healing fams anymore and my DPS set. Alright, time for Vihila. Honestly, one of my favorite bosses to do. I really like Vihila now. Afraid for when we first started off, just because everybody always like made her seem to be like this crazy hard boss. Once you get used to bossing on her, she's actually quite fun. Definitely up there as one of my favorite bosses to do. Oh, she's not at 70% yet. Side, we walk back a bit because that was a bit too close. Purple scythe again, okay. Again, purple. Alright, you only know how to do purple scythe right now? Got a minute till I need to worry about the string. Okay. Get a second one then. Set myself up. And if we get a third, we can clear. If we don't get a third, well, we'll figure that out.
Scatter. Years uncounted.
Okay, bind it, do this, do that, do this, and boom. That. Don't consent to the stun. Oh, well. Not really paying attention to the timer. No, that's a life loss. But it is what it is. We'll just play with 4. Wait, what? Really didn't think that was gonna hit me, so. Yeah, we are just eating all the damage known to man. Holy moly. Calm down, Hilla. This is bullying. Okay, there I'm getting outplayed. Like that's it's no longer bullying, that's just outplaying the shit out of me. It's like advanced form of bullying. Teleports on top of me, insta flips and just insta blues. And now you're just gonna sit in the corner away from me. Okay, I see how it is. Hello.
Years uncounted.
Why did I up jump like that would do something? That was a weird way to do that, but whatever.
You stand alone. A crimson
Hey.
Years uncounted.
What?
Flowers wilt.
Okay, well I guess you're just not gonna spawn strings at all. Now we're in risky business. In terms of like
Lost.
survival rate here. What the hell was that though?
A flower falls.
Okay, that's the sense code. Just says like what noodle. I don't know what to say.
Dance. Serpent. Strike. Dream of dragons. Dance.
Whatever. We just have to live till the next burst and she dies. So 36 seconds. Can I live that long without messing something up? Surely.
Scatter.
Let me get the heck out of that corner, okay? That corner is just not being friendly.
Dance. Devour.
And there's a string.
Scatter.
Okay,
Let go.
we're done.
A world died. Here's
Good lord, this run was not smooth or clean at all, but we got it done. And we get rewarded with a source. Nope. But we get an arcane weapon. Unfortunate. That's definitely not what we want to see on this world. Well, we got Dark Null to do now. Oof. If the vehicle went that badly, this guy's about to rip me a new one, right? It's usually what happens. When the vehicle goes bad, the Dark Null goes worse.
You stand alone, unbound.
You tried to jump your first thing. That is... What is that? Dark Null?
Azure Dragon. Guard my blade. And split the heavens. Years uncounted.
Ow.
Make way. No chance.
Okay, sir. Get out of the corner.
Years uncounted.
Did not every attack of... I think the warrior stuns on every hit of his attack.
Devour.
Maybe he does.
You can always run. Make way.
Oh.
Scatter.
Ah, I should have bunny hopped that.
Scatter.
Okay, Archer guy.
You stand alone. A crimson flame. Make way. Splinter.
Oh, well. Okay, let's get out of there. That's a lot of things being stacked up in the same corner. I see you over there, Archer guy. We're gonna actually float you this time.
The sword sings. The heart cuts. Dream of dragons. See your mistake?
I don't know why I invulned that. It really wasn't that scary of a situation. I don't know why I felt scared there.
Though flowers wilt, they are not lost.
Okay, now I feel afraid.
A dragon roars. The wind whispers. The petals
Okay.
dance. A shroud
We're still
in
feeling scared.
celebration.
Let's just use all the ascents. Screw it, why not? Alright. Let's chill for a second here. Let's reset a little bit. Let's take a moment to breathe. My man just sent the entire everything in the kitchen sink at me, pretty much. I'm dead. I knew as soon as I jumped there that I messed up. Good news is you have extra lives.
Let go. Fire. A crimson
And the bad news for Dark Nell is that he is dead.
encounter.
Yeah. Not quite in the bind window, but it is enough to kill him. Alright, well that's Dark Nell done. Alright, let's get a commanding force hearing. Why not? Why don't I just go from pitched boss, skipping entirely the Superior Golem set? Why not, right? For the first ET ever, will it go to my Ren? Or not ET, but commanding force. But that is a ring box. And we do need those. Because I do need a ring swap. That is a weapon swap ring. And we are just printing drops. This is crazy. Well, time to set up a ring swap thing, I guess. Oh, before I make this mistake. So, little tip, by the way. If you ever get one of these, make sure to equip it first. Because if you don't equip it, it doesn't actually bind to you, even though it's already bound to you. So, yeah. That's one little thing that's annoying that I found out. What the heck do I put ring swap on? I guess B? Yeah, B sounds like a good idea. Quick slots, B, save. To the start spot where swap rings is, B. Oh. Would help if I actually save the ring swap. Swap rings, save, okay. And now we need to make a second sequence for the 1 minute, huh? Didn't think that through with my button combinations, did I? Alright, so what we can do is move Urda Nova over somewhere else. Move this to that. Urda Nova goes there for now. Keybinds. Yeah, I guess we just put Urda Nova, or not Will of the Urda, but Urda Nova on N. So I'm not really going to use N. And it's not like I need that on a priority thing by any means. And save. Then 1 minute goes here. What do I even put in this one? We need to put... Can I even do this on this server right now? I don't have anything that's a 60-second cooldown that I can put in here with this. And everything else has longer cooldowns. This is very awkward. I guess instead of a 1 minute cooldown, we just put weapon jump in this spot. Save. And if I swap the rings here with B... Okay, it does disappear. Okay, that's how we do it then. God, that is weird. I know when I see the weapon jump there, I know I need to use it. Okay, okay. We got this going on. Okay, those are dead, those are dead. We can go do Arcarium and Golux.
Fire. Flicker and glow. Years uncounted.
Alright. Gotta swap my gear though, because I'm in my boss gear, and that's a bit overkill for Golux. Boss drop is what we need. Oh, I didn't smell my Vimit. Wow. Whatever, we lost familiar drop rate on that. Not the end of the world.
Still blind to the difference between
Scatter.
No, Dominator. Okay, so we now have a bunch more mesos to play with. What the hell? What boss am I missing that I didn't do? Isn't it supposed to be 5.5 bill for that? Oh, I see, because I sold some earlier. And then I doubled up. I see, okay. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, something is not quite right with the math here. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that just resets every day. Oh, that's super annoying that that does that. I also need to do Monster Park Extreme today. So we have the dailies, this, and this. And then, what do we do with the rest of these mesos? So we have this, we have that. Oh, we could upgrade this. Okay, let's go upgrade the Black Bean Mark. How much power does a Black Bean Mark even get for tap? Wow, it's only 15 attack right now, this stars. That's kind of poopy. Yeah, because this Daybreak, I don't really want to send it. Don't want to send that. Don't want to send this. We could send the Trickster Pants and just see what happens. Try to get that to 20 and 21. Because there's nothing else really I want to send. Yeah, I'll just send the Trickster Pants then. We'll see what happens here. Can we get this to 20 stars? Alright, well that's 19. That's 20. Okay, that's destroyed. We tried to get it to 21. It is what it is, though. We knew there'd be... It was looking good. I should have just settled on 20, but it is what it is. Where the heck are my things for this? Where do they get sorted to? Okay, that's top, that's bottom. $18, okay. Oof. Good old Trickster Bottoms. Good old Trickster Bottoms. We're back at the sad life. Okay, that's 16. That's 17. That's 18. 19. Alright, these are our taps here. Do I even try tapping this, or do I just accept it at this point? We only have... Yeah, I think I just accept this. We just accept the 19, and we'll fix that up later on the actual event. I should have just settled for 20, honestly. I got greedy, though. Tried to get a 21. It wasn't worth it. So risky to tap 21 because it's 10% boom chance. With this last 1.8 build, the only thing I can really do is buy cubes, I guess. Let's buy some cubes and try to get double crit damage, honestly. And that's what we're going to do with the rest of this money. Pretty much all our resources are going into cubing at this point. For almost all my characters. We do have some tapping to do on the other server, but... Let's buy 50 cubes and see what we get. Oh yeah, it would actually help if I bring out the gloves, you know? Alright. Looking for that juicy, juicy double crit damage line. No crit. That's one crit damage line. Half of the equation has been found. Now we need the other half to be on the same line. Double legendary, that's another part of the equation, you know? Can we get this upgrade? I'm genuinely curious how much of a combat power increase double crit will be, actually. Over 23% stat. Because, like, it's going to be an upgrade, I just don't know how much, because usually you're upgrading from, like, a single crit line. Okay, single crit damage. Another single crit damage. Okay, okay. Can we get the double? Can we get the double? Double, double. It's max HP and MP. Not what we're looking for double legendary, honestly. Quite far from it. That is strength and luck. Crit damage and final cube magic? Nope. Okay. Let's buy some more cubes then. Can we get double crit? Can we get it? Double crit. Nothing, 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 nothing. Double max MP, if only that was crit. Another double legendary. Ooh. A lot of double legendary lines, though. It's not very good ones. Oh, that's a triple legendary. That just feels bad. Absolute garbage legendary lines, but it's a triple legendary. That could have been something crazy. And nothing. Well, nothing to do with that. This... We have blue cubes. What would we want to... Is there anything I can randomly try to roll that would be good to roll with these cubes? Because I don't really have anything, right? So... Yeah, I think we just accept what we have on these. The boots aren't great, but... This eventually gets replaced with something. Either the Superior Golux replaces it eventually, or we get a replacement in the form of a Source of Suffering, because that's how it's looking like for some of these items, honestly. So, let's just roll this and see what we get with these cubes. Garbage. Garbage. Could have been good. Garbage. %21% of damage, not very good. 18% crit. Smorgasbord. Nothing. Boss damage and crit. Nothing. 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 Oh, can't keep spray sparring. I gotta click a new cube set. We had an attack bar line. Every time I see attack bar, I gotta stop, get a look, inspect, assess. Get disappointed most of the time, but it's fine. Oh yeah, you know what I didn't do? What I have messed up? These need to be unequipped from this set, because these are just base set items. They are replacing the full challenger set at all times. I still can't get rid of challenger gear, can I? Okay, so this just permanently takes up room until 422. Okay, I gotcha. Gotta love the inventory management in this game. So these are going to be done later as duos. This will be soloed next week. I'm going to probably do this. Let's go do the monster parks first. Oh, I almost didn't have enough mesos for the monster parks, did I? I almost left myself with not enough mesos to buy this. That's kind of crazy, because I'm down to 6 mil. Yeah, okay, that was close. And let's go. Nope, not key bindings. Not key bindings again like that, but settings, this. Boom. We can see again. I do think I will kill Billy, though, tomorrow. With my pitch luck. What other bosses do I want to do tonight? Do I want to just finish up the dailies and then tomorrow be able to boss instead? We're gonna do whatever we gotta do. Do the characters as we get to them then. Because I need to save Lotus and Damien on... I need to save Lotus Damien on both of my Kinesis and my Cadena, because they're going to be doing Black Mage. And they're going to be using the potion on Black Mage. I think I ended up higher drop rate. I should be higher drop rate. Well, for sure the Cadena's the higher drop rate of the two when I'm doing that, but... For the, Yeah, I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this. I'm pretty much just going to do Lotus Damien with that potion on, because that guarantees 3 pitch bosses with it, and I don't think there's any other way. Maybe I try to do Will instead on the Cadena? But I don't know if I can do Will in 5 minutes on the Cadena, because that boss just takes forever.
Scatter.
I don't think I do it in 5 minutes just because of all the transitions and stuff. He's surprisingly one of the longer bosses to do solo. Yeah, I think I just do Lotus Damien on both of those with the potions, and that's all I'm going to try and do. This should be able to obliterate the bosses pretty quickly and then fit at 3 pitch bosses. And it's not like Eye Patch and Berserk are bad to get dupes of. You actually need dupes of those because you do need to star that item. Yeah. Since these are here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. That gives me all the medals. Now I need to go find the follow-up quest in here. Where is the follow-up quest? I feel like I've missed it. I've definitely missed it. Root Abyss Master. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. And get rid of that. Apparently they're changing that to be one time. It was supposed to, I believe it's the first adversary update. Which, for us, will be our February 4th update because, you know, first adversary is out, but they didn't update the patch notes or add anything, so it's just getting bundled in the next update. Not like I really need this title, because I'm pretty sure this title in every aspect is worse than the Ren title. There is that, but my brain just started it and did it, so we continue it and finish it. Okay. 3 more Monster Parks to go. After the Monster Park, we do Monster Park Extreme, get that out of the way. Then after that, we are done on this server. We've used all the mesos. Literally, we were down to 6 mil. But this time, my mesos went way further than the previous times.
Scatter.
Okay. We got an Apsa armor box, Apsa weapon, and an arcane weapon. Yeah, I don't think I care to send these over to the other server ever. They just exist. I'll just disassemble them here. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. And another arcane weapon, because why not?
Dance. Dance.
I was debating using the Absolab sword for my set, because I thought it kind of looked good with my set, but Genesis weapon just looks fine, so I don't think I'm going to anvil this.
Scatter.
And with that, we are... What? Okay. For a second, I'm not done. I did miscount a ticket. But I was very confused when I still saw 5 there, and I was like, there's no way I'm still at 5. Wonder why it updates slower on this server. For the count, because it's the only server. Every time I try to check that and do the same thing I just did, where I see the wrong count because it hasn't updated yet, I've never seen that happen on Kronos. Only ever happens on Challenger World. Why? No idea.
Dance.
Lightning, you failed me in my time of need.
Scatter.
There we go, that's done. Now we swap to channel 1. Said we swapped to channel 1, but we can't because it was in combat apparently. Whoops. Is there a party up I can join? Up. Renshu. Hey, Scotty. There we go. Alright. Let's go in here. Yep. What do we get? We get the birds. Is the other guy not killing the birds?
Scatter.
Oh, these are the wrong ones, actually. There's the slimes. We'll kill some slimes here. This spawn is so obnoxious to do. Alright, make this big, put it in party chat. Of course it's mid-right. Enabled skill. Okay, so that is a useless potential in this day and age because of decent skills existing. It is a legacy item essentially, or a legacy potential that still exists to just bloat up the pool. But back in the day, Z, the V Matrix didn't exist. So having like sharp eyes, decent sharp eyes and all that stuff, the only way you could get it was through getting those potentials. But it's essentially giving you the same thing as decent sharp eyes, is what that potential does. I think it's a worse version than the upgraded version in your V Matrix. Or than the version in the V Matrix, but that's what it was giving you, was the decent skill. Completely useless nowadays, pretty much. Oh, congrats on the double crit damage gloves. That is a big upgrade. Jesus. But yeah, the decent sharp eye does nothing for you. It's a dead line, but you don't really care because it's double crit damage. You pretty much never need to touch that potential on these gloves ever again. You're not going to roll for triple crit damage on a pair of gloves. That's arcane. You'll use that on Eternals, which Eternals come from doing... Does he start... Which one's which? This is hat, top, bottom, or shoulder. Is it calling that drops the gloves? Shoulder. Hat, top, bottom, or shoulder. Did I misread? Hat, top, bottom, or shoulder. Top, bottom, or shoulder. Is it really Limbo that drops the gloves? Yeah. Okay. You will not see that pair of gloves for the Eternals until you're doing somebody called Limbo. Normal. That is very far in your future, so those gloves are completely done. The only thing you can do with these gloves now at this point is getting it better flames. And getting it more stars. Spend billions on Pink Bean Bone, can't even get it to 20. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. It's ever since, like... What should you be working on if your gloves are good enough? Do you have any arcane Umbra pieces other than the gloves? Do you have any other arcane Umbra stuff? If you don't have any other arcane pieces, can you equip your bossing set? Like whatever you do your bossing in, Z? So I can inspect your character with that? And just see what you're working with? You have shoulder and boots. Okay. You could definitely upgrade those to 18 stars. And get some potential on those. So I would definitely work on those two items up to 18. Because the ideal challenger pieces to use... So you're going to be wanting to transition out of the challenger gear, right? And the challenger set has a good 4-piece effect. And then the Ignitia set has a good 5-piece set. So right now your gloves... Okay, you equipped your boss gear? Okay, let's see. Character info... Better one, okay. Okay, so you could definitely star up the pink bean mark to 17. Or the black bean mark. 17, that's something you could do. You could get the Kronos ring up to 17. I don't know if you have dupes of these. If you have a couple dupes of them, I wouldn't safeguard these two items and just try to tap it to 17 and see what happens. If they boom and you're running low, then I would safeguard them. But otherwise, you can just send these to 17. That would be 2 easy upgrades. Let me write this down. Let us begin the YouTube message. Kana ring. And 17 star. Black bean mark 17 star. Arcane. Shoulder. Slash, what did you say you have? Shoulder. And boots. $17 star. Safeguard always. Okay, so those are some things you can work on. This is good. The Mechanator you'd be replacing, so you don't really need to worry about that for now. This is good. Yeah, I'll send it in YouTube chat, and then I'll copy paste it to Discord chat, Z. I'll send it in both spots. Uh, emblem, get 21% attack potential. And 9% damage. Boom. There you go. Now send that on to Discord for you, Z. Where are you in my thing? There it is. Boom. Oh yeah, you know how you were asking me about crossovers? I did forget about a crossover that is potentially coming. There's also a Frieren crossover. So there's the One Punch Man and a Frieren crossover that I don't know if we'll get the Frieren one or the One Punch Man, but we'll have to see. That we won't know until we get patch notes saying like, hey, you're getting this. You're at 278, but your monster park is stuck at 275. So currently in the game, the highest monster park is Odium. In an upcoming patch in like 4 months, 5 months-ish, somewhere around that timeline, they will be increasing the monster park to have higher level ones. But right now, the Odium one is the highest you can do. It's still good XP to do every day, even though it's like, it says 270 to 275. I need to swap channel before I get spammed invited. It is still good XP to do every day. Even though it's this low level and you're higher than it, I'm still doing it on 280s. People still do it at 290. Because the amount of XP you get for this versus the time spent is still worthwhile. The crossover red hair guy, I don't know his name, but his axe looks cool. Oh, for the Frieren. His name is Stark. I didn't remember his name either. Actually, that reminds me. I want to check something here. Did they change the premium style surprise box, or is it still the other one? No, it's a different one now. I see. Well, that's a kind of cool spear. I say it says a staff, but let's be real. This is like more of a glaive than a staff. Oh. Okay. Not really a fan of that. Yeah, the only thing I don't like out of this whole set is this stuff down here. Oh, I guess I don't really like this set. The, like, premium special set I don't really like. I guess there's only a few items I actually like out of the set, though. Don't care enough to do it, then. Oh, Wonder Berry is also out. Utility, fashion, beauty. Oh, I guess these also changed. Or no, this is still the same. Did the hair choice change? Nope. Bases are going to be the same too, and so is the hair choice. That hasn't changed yet. Okay. Alright, well, that's that. It could cost... So the problem with that for the premium style surprise boxes, see? Is that when you buy these, it's gacha. It's literally gacha. So, you buy, let's say, one box. It rolls from this entire pool. You can see the rates info here. Oh. So you would have, for the weapon, for the Shadow Moon Staff, where the heck is it in this list? Shadow Moon Staff is a 3% chance out of this box. Here are all the rates for this box specifically. So, the rare items for this one is the Firefly stuff. The Firefly stuff, if you want that, that's all 2%. Other than this blazer / gown thing, this is 3%. Everything else in this for the Firefly stuff is 2%. Should you flame your gloves or not? Let's see. So your gloves are currently at 80 with 6 attacks, so we say that that's 4, that's a 24 plus 80, that's 104. 104 is pretty acceptable for a flame on Arcane Umbra gloves. You can also use this Z. I'll pop it out here. Flame calculator. Copy paste this here. So this site right here, I'm going to pop it up on stream here. Let me just do this, do that, put this on the main screen for me so I can actually still see chat. Let's make the Firefox visual be the proper window. Oh, it is the correct thing. I just have I see. Okay, Firefox visual. All right, so this website right here, what you can do with this is step 1, you go to here. I have an add-on that enables me to have different characters saved here, but this one exists. But you just select your type. So you'd click Warrior, you'd put in Dark Knight, and you'd put in all your gear. So you put all your equip slots into here, and it's very easy. You click on it, it'll pop it up. You just click on the thing, and it just equips them. Very simple, very easy to use. Then once you've clicked all your gear, you save the setup. This will save this part. You need to do this step, but it's not so important on this step per se of like looking at the extra information down here. This doesn't matter. Just save your gear. Then you go to the flame calculator. What now you can do is you'll click on an item, or you don't even need to click on an item up here, right? You scroll down to this section. This will be here. And then if you click on an item, you can click your flame scores in it. So then you set up all your items and you save the item. So like let's say I was doing my book, I click my items, and I click save to the cursed book. You do that for all your items. Then down here you can see the probability of you upgrading the flame on an item with the actual percent chances depending on the flame type you use. So these are the white and black flames, these are just the base red flames, and these are the special, like, Abyssal Black Flames. But for me, you could see, if I want to upgrade my Ren's gear, this is my Ren, yeah? Okay, it is my Ren. And I want to upgrade my flames on my items, my best chance to upgrade would be my boots. You can also see, on average, how much it should take for a better result. So with 6 black flames, I should be able to upgrade my boots. Whereas you can see, if I want to upgrade my my cursed spell book, just for a 25% chance to get it better, it's 433 flames. So if you set this up for your character, it can tell you the actual probability of you upgrading, and just see what's good to upgrade. I would recommend using this site for that. I'll also send it to you on Discord. But this is like super useful to use. And there are add-ons. I use Firefox. I don't know what browser you have. But there is an add-on that they have. Where do you find it at? Honestly, I just Googled how to save characters. And it gave me the add-on. Well, it's not even it's an extension. It's a extension here for this. For Firefox that I just used. And then it lets you save characters and have multiple things. Otherwise, you just have one. For you, it doesn't really matter because you just have the Dark Knight. But in the future, it could be useful to have other characters when you get boss meals and the likes. But yeah. Just to show another example, if I load my Cadena, it loads up everything. I have all my flames and stuff. I go to the flame calculator. I scroll down, it's calculating right now. Give it a little bit. So if I want to upgrade something on my Cadena, it would be a 2% chance to upgrade to Black Flame with my Damien Eye patch. Which should be 13 for 25% chance. But yeah, that's just how you do this. Very much recommend this to everybody who on that. Let me restart that. Very much I recommend this very much to everybody who plays MapleStory to use this site for flame calculating stuff. You can also kind of use rule of thumbs, like an arcane piece. A good like start point is about 100 flame score, and you calculate the flame score pretty simply. Any main stat you have on a piece, if your strength, let's use for your Dark Knight, right? If it has 30 strength here, that means it's at 30 flame score. Attack power is about 4 flame score per 1 attack power. So a 4 would be 4 times 4. You get not 20. Why am I blanking? It's 16. You get 16 on that flame score. And then all stat is 1% all stat is about 10 flame score. But honestly, I would just set up this site and just use this, and it's a lot simpler than like even thinking about it once you have it set up. Because like, you know, if I start doing the things and let's say I were to upgrade my eye patch on this character, you just click in here, you click the new options real quick, you save it, it recalculates everything, and you're done. So once you have it set up, it's very nice. But I would use that site to just see. Obviously, you can't put in your challenger gear, but you could put in your like arcane boots and your, well, shoulder doesn't have a flame, but you could put your arcane boots to see if like, oh, could I upgrade these? Because you know you're going to be upgrading into them eventually, so it's good to send some flames on them. Right now, you don't have too many items you could put into there, right? Like you have the Golix belt. Well, I don't think I would touch this Golix belt. The Mechanator pendant, the Dominator pendant, the Sidious, all this stuff. Like, you could just put them in and just see what comes out. You might have some easy upgrades where it's like, yeah, it's like 100% chance to upgrade this if you use some flames on it. And you're like, oh, okay. And you just upgrade little bits by bit. I have not done my dailies yet on this character. Let's go do those. Shit. Usually I'm done all these by the time I come to these dailies. Well, it's a wasted proc, but whatever. A little bit of XP loss. It's crazy how fashion have no guaranteed. Yeah. They do come out with a lot of sets that you can just buy and be one and done with. But those they're not always up, and like, that also depends on what the fashion you want. We've had some pretty good sets recently, with like boss sets, and we had all the class sets come out after that one. So we've had some pretty good fashion that you could guarantee just buy. But for a lot of the things, it's a lot of gacha. It's one of the big complaints people have, but it's also the only way they really make money is off that. So, it is what it is, right? I don't like it, but it just is what it is. Will the crossover sets... I'm trying to think of the previous crossovers. There's Gamba for the Vac pets, but could you just buy the sets? Let me go look at the last crossover we had with that. Let me go Maple Story News. Why did that just close? Okay, I guess I'll open a new tab. Whatever. It would have been... What the hell was the name of the crossover even? It was not One Punch, not that. It was, Demon. Maple Story X Demon Slayer. Uh... Yeah, no, it's still surprise boxes to get the crossover stuff. Sometimes they'll have some guaranteed sets you can get. Whatever, most of the time it's just... Okay, my game crashed again. This time it crashed after 3 hours of being open. The fuck is wrong with you, Maple Story? What is happening to you? I sure hope whatever update that, like, whatever they did to make this crashing happen, I hope they fix it soon. Really tilted by all this crashing though, holy shit. We'll have to see what they end up doing. It's like I said, sometimes they'll have some sets that you can just buy and get in crossovers, because Dave the Diver had some sets you could just buy. And then other events they'll just be full blown, like you have to gamble for it. And they don't really follow the way they do it in Korea for that stuff, so we just, until we see it, we don't know. Even when they announce the stuff, they won't tell you how you're getting the stuff. They'll just be like, the crossover's coming, and you're like, okay. And then when it happens, you finally get to see the stuff. Okay, we're done Odium. We need to go do Shangra now. Oh, I never started the daily while killing the 500 mobs. Oh, ha ha ha! Nice try, game. I see you with a ready troll.
Scatter.
So, when we had the Dave the Diver crossover, you could just straight up buy the sets and get a lot of the sets from the event itself. So, like, when we had the event for Dave the Diver, as long as you participated in the event, you got a lot of the cosmetics from just the event itself. And then you could buy some sets from the NX shop, just guaranteed. Like, there's a squid outfit a lot of people liked that they were buying from the shop. It was mostly a troll set, but, you know, a lot of people bought it and liked it. Then you have the other possibility of whatchamacallit, so the Demon Slayer crossover, when we had that one, I had a few things you could got it from the event itself, but most of the cosmetics were from the premium style surprise box, so you had to gacha and gamble for it pretty much. So those are the two possibilities of what could happen. And those are the last two crossovers we had. That at least I participated in. I don't know what it was before the Demon Slayer one. So, who knows which one it'll be. They bought it for the eye.
Splinter.
Yeah, but I mean, like, that was a popular set that you could just guaranteed buy. So, like I'm saying, the One Punch Man and the Frieren could be either or. It could be either side. I just don't know which one they'll pick. Oh, which collab would I prefer to have? I'm pretty undecided, to be honest. Yesterday I said Frieren, but the more I thought about it, I'm, like, pretty impartial. I like both of them. I like One Punch Man, and I like
Awaken.
Frieren, so... Ideally, we just get both.
Scatter.
You know, let's get both, best of both worlds. We just get both of them. Smile. Apparently, in terms of rewards, the One Punch one was better for actual in-game items and, like, resources, is what Dookie said. And then Frieren is a little worse for that. But, like, I don't really care about the... If it's going to be a crossover, I care more for the crossover stuff. Now, if I had to buy stuff for them, I don't know. I'd have to see them in-game to debate if I would actually spend for... If it had to be, like, a premium-style surprise box, and I had to gamble for the items, I'd have to see what actually is available in it to determine at that point if I would even buy any. I don't really go for premium style surprise boxes unless I really like multiple items in it. Like, out of the box, I need to have, like, 7-8 items that if I hit, I'm satisfied. Before I'd even gamble on it, but we'll see what happens with that. I assume we're going to get one at least guaranteed. I just don't know which one it would be. Okay, that is that done. Let's go to the... Okay, I guess I already claimed my points. Gotcha. We will use these before these time out. We're going to use these tomorrow, so that's fine, that's fine. If this is fine. Auto harvest. How much time left on the auto harvest here? Oh, this also got disabled. Dang it. Yeah, well, that's this character done for the day. Let's go to the server and see. So, if I'm going to tap stuff, it's only going to be the AB that needs to tap things right now. I think I need to get some stuff to 18. Unfortunately, I think the AB is in a guild that doesn't have the Star Force room. Yeah, because I'm in Parsec. And I don't think Parsec has the Star Force room yet. You're going to have to manually tap these items. We have 6 billion. Okay, so this is 18, this is 17, 17, 17. We don't have any spares, and we don't have star specs on this server, sadly. So we do need to safeguard those. That's 21, 21, 20, 18. Or that's not even 18, that's 17. That's 18, 20, 21, 21. We could try going for... Never mind, we don't have Kronos on this character. That's right. This character never had drop rate. So we can't really do anything for that. Yeah, so the only thing we can really do is tap these items. Oh, this is already 18 star. Safeguard. Okay. It's having a whole 40 million mesos per tap right now. Guys, is it even worth the stars? Honestly, I'd rather just cube. I'd rather just wait for another event, have the star specs, and be able to send these. Because this character is going to eventually get them, so I think I'm just going to stop. Because I just spent 2 bill and got... Yeah, I don't think it's worth on this character. It's already strong enough for what it needs to do. Let's just do the dailies and bossing. Do I want to start with the bossing or do I want to start with the dailies? See that my luck node has disappeared. This is XP. This is Meso. Guess we can slap that in for now. Extract all of that. Keep those so I can reactivate these nodes. Start all of this. Let's go do the dailies first. If I'm like, wait. We are just Saturday. I'm so used to having something on Saturday now with Sunny Sundays that I have to be like focused on. That for once the fact that it's just tapping is kind of crazy. And like I already did all the tapping pretty much because I was going to tap those pieces, but like I said, I don't think it's worth the money. Rather just spend that on cubes and get potentials for those items. And I'm not going to send any of these because that is Psycho Energy to try and tap Arcanes over 20 on non-boom events. Only thing I tap to 20 off event for booms is like the cheap pieces and the easy to get pieces. Oh, Tween Tuna, Tween Tina, whatever the hell your name is, Tween something. Yep, I didn't even get to see you spawn in before you were dead. Thank you for your patronage. When does the black card expire? Oh, in 2 days. Okay. I should still have it for the Black Mage this month. Because unless Billy flakes on me again tomorrow, we should be doing Black Mage. Okay, that's that done. This cost sucks at farming. Especially because I don't have lightning on to just automate this easier. There we go. I don't feel like using the orbs right now, so we're just going to lightning farm. Till the next map. There's another person here. Yeah, see this set that you see this person have right now? This fox set? Can I inspect it? Jesus, game. Help me help you. Yeah, this whole Sinnoh set, other than this weapon wasn't part of it. But this is one of the sets that just you could buy in one of the set things. Wasn't a crossover or anything, but it's just... Every now and then they'll just have like a bunch of sets come out that you can just straight up buy. Most people tend to wait for those types of sets to be able to buy stuff. Because then you just guaranteed, like, you know exactly what you're buying.
Done yet! Coming through.
500 mobs. Now I think about where the heck is my farm button? Yeah, why is this no longer here? What did I put on 7 that got rid of farm here? Save. So that's the wrong save. Save this. So weird. Well, whatever. Fix that problem up. Alright, that's 500. We also get rewarded with a nice little solar fragment. Back to base we go. Okay, so that's that character. This character is done his dailies. We don't do Monster Park Extreme on this character. We do that on the other two. Let's see. How do we want to do this? We're gonna do everything but Saren and Damien Lotus. So everything else is gonna get murdered. Okay. Let's buy Legion Coin Shop. We'll buy one of these, because why not? We'll buy one of these, I think should be good enough. Do I have any serums floating around in my inventory right now? I do have 3 serums, so that's more than enough. We have no extra life potions, so we'll get a couple of those, 3 of those. We don't have a VIP ticket right now, so whoops, that's not the right one. It's over here. Buy this. Get a VIP buff stats. Let's go look at my sequence. Do I have all my stuff? That's going to get removed. Got everything but the Greater Blessing of the Guild. We can add that though pretty easily by doing this. And how do I want to do this? Do I want to start with the Dark Knell and stuff? Let's do reverse order. Let's start with the harder bosses and go to the easier bosses. Oh, and before I forget to do this, because playing this class without this at my 0 is kind of hard to see the screen. I love how I say harder bosses. as I proceed to almost one-shot the boss.
Shut it! I tear it down.
Oops.
Standing in my way? Should have known better.
Wow, that did a lot of damage to me. Holy. Oh, I'm not dead. About to be dead, though.
My turf, my rules.
Oh, yeah, I got the ring swap to do. I forgot. I gotta get used to it. And at this point, I just swap back to the... Okay. Eventually, I get used to ring swapping. He should have been dead by now if I was just, like, playing properly, but... I'm messing about a bit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on today. There's definitely a lot more crashes happening for me than usual. Hopefully, weekly maintenance or something like this gets addressed, because it's pretty ridiculous at this point how much crashing I'm having. An arcane weapon! Okay, I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Another alt will get another arcane weapon. I don't know who is going to get that, but somebody's going to get it.
At last, we can begin.
Oops, got string, that's fine. Can I get my third string? Thanks.
Standing in my way?
Wait, what? Oh, you broke it. You absolute jerk. Hello? There we go. Oh my god, that went way different than I was expecting it to play out of my mind there. I don't really like this positioning right now of mine. Very risky business. Da, 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 da.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down. My turn. My rules.
Oh, come on. Ring swap into getting stunned.
Got you now. Shut it. Here goes. All away.
What? Okay.
Shut up.
Oh, I send myself flying into it because I'm a bozo.
Shut it. Maximal. Shut up.
Do, 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 do.
Shut it. Move. I'll tear you apart. Shut it. Now my turn.
And with this, we kill Hilla. Boom, Hilla dead. The drop boss. Boop, boop. 425. And we get another ring box. I do need a real Ring of Restraint on this character, so this is very much approved. Very happy about this. Is it today fake? Ring of Restraint 4? Crisis hard mode. Dead. Yeah, we're definitely looking for a Ring of Restraint 4 for this character. Alright, time for Gloom.
My turf, my rules.
Okay. Not enough to actually get me to 70%. Not even close. Well, if we had 10% per, it would actually be close. We're almost there at level 10. Oh, that's right. I always forget that you can do this and this and this, and it would count, because that's just part of my class buffs. Okay, let's do this, 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 this.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down.
And that is Gloom dead.
Should have known better.
Yeah. This character, C10 is not really a boss fight anymore for the Cadena. We have definitely moved on from this tier of bossing that I should be doing. No ET. Another ring box though. Yay, we're cooking the ring boxes today. Maybe we get some. Maybe we get my Ring Restraint 4 today. Well, unfortunately, this thing is completely garbage. But it is a rank 4. And Billy has brought up a good point. Maybe one day in the future they would buff these, so I will just keep all these 4s. There's no reason to really get rid of them unless I run out of inventory room. But still. That. Now we're good to go to Will. Still haven't used a life, but we will use another serums because no reason not to. Activate that, do this, and into hard will.
This is my turn. Don't move. Fall away.
Yay. Is that one dead? That's this one dead. We gotta swap sides. Get this. We're gonna see how much damage I do. I'm gonna use my sense better this time. Well, I actually used them on the Cadena last week when I did this.
If it ticks me off, I tear it down.
Boom. Grab those, and we're good. Whoops. Reverse control is a fun thing to deal with.
Coming through. Shut it. Waves of change. Take this. Take this. Shut up.
Cut. And next eyeball opening. Oop.
Not done yet. Shut it. Shut it. Waves of change.
Really not much to say about Will. Once you know his tests, it's not too tough. Before that though, absolute nightmare. Once you get the gist of him and know how to play him, it's really not that bad.
Take this.
I don't know why I popped my 2 minutes. There's like no way this takes me 2 minutes. This was dumb. Whatever, I'm pretty sure if I just go to the next phase, I will just straight up kill him with Ascents and Origins, so. Doesn't really matter, just blast him next week.
Done yet. Shut it.
Still Kronos, okay. Alright, we push him over. Oh, wait, what? Ha! Oh, I was like, wait a minute. He's still doing this. It was just 2 cracks and then I had normal to deal. Whoops. Alright, well, we'll just do the 1 minute bind and murder. 1 minute. Bind him. Do this. Kinda surprised he's still alive, to be honest.
Standing in my way? Shoulda known
Just goes to
better.
show how much a ring restraint actually makes a difference. And also waiting for the green buff. Boom! Will dead. Now the question is, can I get a book? Technically, this is the best chance character to get a book on for me, but... Give me a wool book again! Well, it's a monster collection. And a Twilight Mark. Useless Twilight Mark, but cool nevertheless, I guess. We got a monster collection, though, so that's something I was not expecting. I thought I already had him, but apparently not, so... Yay! Another monster collection. Even though I have not sent them out on a mission in, like, months. I don't have any extra light. Or no, they right here. Man, I am blind. Hello, Lucid Hard. Let's go in here. We messed... no, we're not messed up. Because we'll just have the cooldown for the ring, but... Yay! Spawn familiars when we get in here, and then we're gonna run Origin and she'll die. This. And you know, I was in a way memeing because I was like, I was pretty sure I'd have to do more, but I almost did one-shotters just with Origin. It's kind of crazy.
Take this.
Laser beams. Oh, there is a safe spot down there. Huh. Ba 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 da 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 da. Seriously? Oh, whatever. I guess we're waiting for the burst. We're gonna burst her here. She'll die in this burst, most likely. I'm gonna die in this burst because I'm an absolute fool.
Take this. Now you're in for it. Out of my way. Take this. Shut up.
This is so annoying because I can't do... I hate this boss sometimes. Her positioning just pisses me off. And she ran away. I tried to bind her before I start my burst so I can put the freaking ring restraint in a good spot, but it just doesn't work. This is a continuous boss, honestly. Rather just have continuous for this boss. Yo way. I didn't clear the butterfly, so she spawned this. Oh my god. She is extending her life by quite a bit. And she's dead. Huh. I only need 2 of these to kill her. Good to know, good to know. Will I remember that next week? Probably not. Give me a dreamy belt! You always gotta aim for the stars, you know? You always gotta call out the pitch boss items. And then the hardest thing for this character to ever get is slime rings, so please give me a slime ring this week. We have literally been soloing this. Well, I guess we do have slime rings finally. We do have 3 of them finally. Oh, wait, no, we have 2 of them still. Holy, this character cannot get a slime ring to save its life. Apparently the little slimes are monster collectible. Because I just got that in the middle of the fight. Which is crazy to me, but the fact that I've never gotten it before is kind of crazy to me. Because, like, you murder a lot of slimes in these fights. God, I'm so bad about ring swapping, because if you don't ring swap, I gotta get in the habit. Ring swap, instantly ring. Alright, this time let's not have what happened last time. Okay, game? Let's actually bounce the correct ways and not destroy my crystal and just go through it like this one right here that I'm about to place. Yeah. Pretty sure you're going to insta-destroy that one, but please don't. And actually bounce off it. You're going to go that way? Yeah, okay. At least this time you went the correct way after destroying it. And this should be slime super duper dead. Should I just be trying to burst them before I even get to the damage phase? Yeah, I'm gonna try that next time. Holy shit, it's a slime ring. It exists. Complain and you shall receive, I swear. Video game logic at its finest. There's an arcane number box. I think I'm going to call it here today, though. I'm going to come back and finish up the rest of the stuff tomorrow. Hopefully, Billy doesn't have any issues and his game works fine and we can actually try to do Black Mages and all that jazz and do our Sarens and all that. We'll have to see what happens tomorrow, but I'm going to be back tomorrow. Probably finish these off stream here for the other stuff, not the Lotus Damien, like I said, but the rest of the stuff. Well, that's going to be it for me today, guys. Thanks, everybody, for watching. If you're not already following on Twitch, give me a follow on Twitch. If you're on the YouTube side of things, give me a like and a sub. And I do have a Discord server you can join into. Here is the link. Does that work? It does work. Wow, would you look at that? A site that knows that cap sensitivity for commands is useless and should just be either one works. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. Thanks, everybody, for watching. May RNG favor you better than it does me. Because apparently my RNG in MapleStory right now is absolutely bananas. So I hope you guys have better RNG than me. But I will be back tomorrow, as per usual. Good luck on the rest of your tapping if you're